Hello, everybody. Hey, Amy, Bob, Kevs, Colored Guppies. Hey, Patch Addicts. Yeah. Hey, Cram Cop, Chris, T-Bone, Cody Sean, Muppet, Derek. Hey, Rockford, Lloyd, Muppet, Dan Slee. Let me get this link up. It's been a long day. Hey, Fishy Mon. Hey, Fishy on Tactics or Tank Ticks. Yeah, I've been up. Hey, Ed and ET. Been up since about 4 o'clock this morning. Had to take a little bit to Georgia and came back. Just got back a few minutes ago. All that fun stuff again. I was in the stream for a little while there, and then it just kept cutting in and out, so it's hard to air anything. Who was that? Hey, John, Quest. Hey, Chaz. I was hoping to bring on my Oscar tonight, but that ain't quite happened. He didn't answer his phone or nothing. But maybe next time. Hey, Big J. I know that Liminos I seen was going to make a 4 hour trip. I would have got them, but I didn't have nothing to bring them up with. They look nice, too. Seen some nice guppies, too.
What up,
And some
though?
fish bars. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Derek.
Hey, Griffin. Hey, Kevin. Everybody in
What's
chat.
up?
Amy.
Did you decide to stop playing video games?
Probably knowing him.
I'll be back later for that.
Hey,
Oh, what's Coach Ov going all night?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'll be back later.
Oh, whatever. All right. Meow, meow, meow.
I seen some nice looking guppies down there that Bob, I'm gonna butcher the name. I'm gonna try it. Aquatic acetics. Acetic. Bob knows what I'm talking about. It's down there. Bob and Ed go to it.
Is that your new cat, Derek?
He's got some
Temporary
nice
cat.
guppies down there.
That's your temporary
Just keep there
cat?
until we can.
That is good. What up, Diego?
Hey, Tash. Hey, Sammy.
Oh, Jess. You weren't supposed to see that. Oh, man. We're going down. We're going
Here
down.
comes Cop.
Hey, Foxy. Hey, Jet.
No, I know I post on Facebook. I know I post on Facebook. I was going string, but I was like, I got home. I was like, man, what do I do? So I was like, I'm going to stream.
You stream.
Yeah. Right, Letterman's not there right now.
Oh, Jess.
She's gone. She went bye-bye.
Who went bye-bye?
Yeah.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Hey,
What up, Kat? I know, Amy. Oh. Oh man, she is so right.
Yeah, you won't be seeing Mrs. Griffin in the chat anymore.
Mm.
What happened?
Yep, she left.
He
What?
left.
Yeah,
She left for good or like?
yeah.
I'm sorry, Griff.
That's I figured that
Wow.
would happen.
Sorry to hear that, Griffin.
A lot of stuff. Couple people know what's going on, what went on. I don't really want to talk about it on the stream, but it was just falling apart.
Mm.
I'll talk to you later about it, Derek. Let you know what's
Mm.
happening.
That's okay. You don't
Yeah, it
want to
says,
talk about it.
hey, we still go though. I mean, yeah, it hurts. I mean, but life goes on. Either way you look at it.
Yeah. You just gotta keep trucking on.
Yep.
Just keep on keeping on.
I think so. I ain't heard from her last time I heard from her was
Smush them.
What?
Friday when I went to work.
You smelled them?
I said you're going to smush them.
Oh, I'm gonna smush them. Got you. Okay.
Do that. I'm screwed.
We already
Yeah,
lost
but
the
I ain't got no
contact.
tank space right now, man. All my tanks are full.
I got some
I'll
tank
get some
space.
food, Jess. Don't worry.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Hey,
Get
it's wrong.
off of. What up, Swampy?
How I do there, Amy? I know, Bob. Hey, Lisa.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Griff, we're here if you need anything.
Yes, we are here for you, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa. Hey, Swampy.
Don't mind
Hey,
me.
Chip.
I've been up since about 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, you're good, bro.
I had to drive to Atlanta, Georgia. Left there at
Mm.
5 o'clock this morning. Just got back about 15 minutes before I had to start up. That's where I got my dog
Wow.
Kenny. Give me a couple minutes. So I still had to set everything up.
Swampy, Swampy. What up, bro?
You know what that one's from? Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
wait.
Kenny.
I gotta take care of a dead animal.
Oh.
A dead animal. Who died?
Yeah, rat
See,
and a cat. Their cat
I
must have
didn't
killed
get
it.
the
or something.
Oscar today.
Let it eat it. No.
He didn't answer me.
No. Start throwing up when you do that.
See, I don't keep
Let me
cats.
see
I'd
here.
never know. What up, Kenny?
Scott. What were they? Scott. Name.
It's going, Jess. It's going. It's a job. It's a lot better pay than the old one.
That's them right there.
Thanks for asking. What up,
I'm hoping the
Mississippi
22nd
hippie?
I go pick up little man. Where it picks up.
What are they, endlers?
Now,
Guppies?
that might be a better picture. Striped lima.
Oh, striped Lima.
Yeah,
I got you.
I seen them at that pet. I went stopped by that new fish store down there in Chattanooga, Tennessee, down there, and the one that Bob knows is at Aquatic Statistics. And first time being there, and I was like, man, this is a nice place. I like how he got it set up. And I seen them. It's like I should have grabbed me a heater and an air pump. I would have brought them home. I'm going.
Nine finger Kenny.
Kenny. Hey Kenny, we might. I might send you some. You send me some later on. Get some new blood in them. And I know you got some too, Bob. Hey Bob, I'm planning on being back down there November 22nd. I already told Ed, so if you guys want to meet up there and we could hang out for a couple minutes, let me know.
Quit being complicated.
What the heck is this? Is this Bat Addicts? I can't remember.
I'm back.
We're gonna find out.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah.
Everybody, shield your eyes.
I know. I seen pictures of them, and I seen them today. It's like, wow.
I've seen them before.
I ain't seen
Is
them
it
in
Miles'
person.
dad?
Is it Miles' dad? Oh man. I want some Epistogramma triple reds. That's what I want. The Agazizi eyes are cool too.
Saltwater flesh. Oh, fish. Okay.
Okay, that is Bat Addicts.
Mm.
You want to see?
Kitty, kitty.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, that's what I like about his. This is local waste.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man.
Kitty. Kitty.
And when I went in there, I seen some. Bob might know what I'm talking about. Where the Luminous are then on the back wall there. The tanks that go this way, Luminous go this way. The tank that go this way on the back, top tank in the corner, had the male guppies in it. There's some nice looking ones in that tank. It might be. I'm not sure how their water is down there, Kenny. It might be being in the same area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring up chat on here.
You gonna fix your TV, Amy? That's good. Hey, Bob.
It was like a bunch of different
Jonathan.
colors there, Bob. Which one guppy was like 4 or 5 different colors. It was nice looking.
Hey, Cody, son.
Hey, C23.
Hey, Cyclist 23, Mississippi Happy.
He had some nice betas too. If I had time, I was gonna ask him if I could film it. Oh, he said hi, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I told you the guy that owns that place down there.
I thought Pet Sox was coming up.
That's what I thought. I don't know.
Hmm.
You working tonight, cop? Cop? Yeah, Bob did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he seemed like a pretty nice guy. I kind of didn't want to bug him, but she had a lady in there really going after him. It's like, well, so I just kind of, I was going to talk to him about his fish, and he was dealing with her. I was like, I'll just talk to y'all later. I'll be back. I didn't want to bug him while he was helping another customer.
Come on, Didi. Come here. Come here.
I bet there, Bob. He seemed like a pretty good guy. I mean, that lady was fussing that killed her fit. Something she done killed her fish, and he's like, "Do you guys use dechlorinator when you add water to your tank? Are we supposed to be doing that?"
What? Get the heck out of
Well,
here.
on well water.
It's like, really, you had to ask that? You should have realized that. Yeah, I seen all you guys' decals. Yours, Fish from Fever ads, Daddy Ken's. Yeah, I know. Oh, you supposed to be doing that? No.
What up, Big Tank Hank? AKA Danny Glover.
How about it, Hank?
I gotta get me some stickers made.
Yeah, I didn't get me some stickers made. Probably gonna go through that. Where's that guy that does it? He's on YouTube.
Got me, kid. I don't know.
He makes everybody's. Yeah, Jadrin Aquatics. I'm gonna go through him.
That's
Is it fun?
Think about it. I can't remember his name there for a minute.
Jadrin Aquatic?
He's right there. C23.
He's working. He's on the job. I think he's still on the job or driving. Either one.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I
Jadrin
asked him how
Aquatics.
much for what he charges, and he don't charge bad.
That's what's up.
$35
I might
plus
check him out.
shipping for 2x2s.
Pet Sonics.
Nice there, Chess. I got a Friday talk about fish shop. I got Friday to one up there in Evansville, Indiana,
What up, C23?
December 5th. I don't know. I think it'd be a little bit too cold for a fish shop. Unless they're going to have it inside.
I couldn't figure it out either.
Maybe you need to calm down. Yeah, she's excited.
Where's
Maybe
Cop?
I'll-
Cop is right there.
Yeah, he's in New York, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Fish on Tank Dicks, how you doing?
Gotta fix the TV.
How to fix TV. Step 1,
Mhm.
get hammered. Step 2, bang hammer on TV.
Nobody's gonna see. What the hell are you talking
Bang
about,
TV.
Stumpy? The fuck?
I don't know. I know he does for hearsay or something about it.
That's good, Fish on.
All right, Cody, shut.
All right, Cody son. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen Fish on.
Hey, Wyoming. How you there tonight, Wyoming?
Hey, why not in Wyoming? How you doing?
What up? What up?
Hey, Fishymon 64, what's up, bro?
Sure, Cop.
Oh, see you, Cop.
Yeah, I've
Hi,
never
Cop.
been about getting those Leminos. Ain't Leminos,
Yeah.
or is it Gooddads? Gooddads.
Goodie's
Part of
Goodie's
them live bears, part of them egg layers.
Goodie's are live bears. I think the llamas might be the egg layers, but
I know
Goodie's are live
one
bears.
of them that depends what kind it is. It's like some of them egg layers, some of them live bears. I can't remember.
The Amica splendens, they're live bears.
Yeah. If y'all ain't noticed, only ones that ain't in the video is my dark blue mascots and the Santa Maria antlers. But Daddy Ken did post a fish room tour today of my fish room.
I seen it. I commented on it.
Hmm.
You got a great looking fish room, man. Gives me some ideas on building, you know, what I want to build and stuff.
Kevin, there's a ghost behind you.
There's a ghost behind you too, Griff.
That's what I was thinking. But ain't there one, Bob, that I think it might be the Gooddads were like part of the family's like egg layers and parts live bears, ain't it? I can't remember. Someone was saying about it. I'm not really
Big
sure on
Joe's
that.
first. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm. Lemurs are library.
Yeah.
The llamas are live bears.
Yeah, David, I'm going to pick me up somewhere when I'm down there next.
Honey or ghost?
Yeah,
Yes, your ghost.
First, I brought in a Chinese allergy eater down there today, I think he said. And that sucker was about that long.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and fat too. I said, what did they feed it? Bear go?
No, and now Kevin's messes this to the ghost.
I did get me a couple polies, put back over the string with a mortar, and let it float back there behind me. Oh, okay.
Hey, Recon 338.
There you
What
go.
up, Recon?
Hey, Recon. What time you show up, Recon? He don't have bad price on this fish down there either.
As far as I know, they're all live near. Oh, live
Live
bear.
bears. He meant to say bears. Live
Yeah.
bears. Honey,
There's near.
I'm
Near.
gonna play like
It
hell.
was
Near to
it
the
was that
bear.
tank one in the like the island there with all the plants in it.
You got a video of some bears, Recon? That's cool.
They might give me some wax there too, Bob. I want to do that 55 and some wax.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my 55 with the black diamond sandblasting sand or whatever kind of black sandblasting sand I can find at Lowe's
Yeah.
or Tractor Supply. I don't know yet.
Nice.
I gotta go there and get the
I like the
what
boy
is it? The black cow stuff or whatever.
I need to go deer hunting this year. Hopefully I can.
I'm going.
Yeah, that way you can send us all some deer jerky.
I got Thanksgiving week off, and this modern gun. They're going to shoot top mom into watching Littleman while I hit the field out back.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm off the whole week.
Wait, how old is
Spending
he?
All week in that field. Taking
Oh,
Sunday
what's-
off, go pick him up. The 22nd. Hey, I'm at 1 year. Yeah, he does, sir, Bob. Oh, okay.
Hey, Chevy Fish.
What up, Chewy?
It might be something else I was thinking of. I can't remember. Stepped at that.
Wow. You gotta work Thanksgiving, Christmas, yeah. Christmas Eve, all of it? Wow. That sucks, Recon.
At that one up there off 75 there, and got some stuff there. Got me some polyfill for the 38. Some old ciclet fur. Hopefully they like it.
I gotta make an aquarium co-op order when I get my paycheck.
Yeah.
What up? Multiple aquariums.
You want to buy from a Quinn co-op? That's cool.
Oh yeah,
I'm kind of.
I like his sponge
Hey,
filters, man.
I need to try to start saving some money up and give me some more tanks for the basement.
I'm gonna
Get my
run that.
fishery going.
I'm gonna run that 55 planted with
Fish supplies.
sponge filters. Order me a couple sponge filters, Kev.
Yeah, you can order me some more.
Got you,
filters
bro.
there.
Got you.
I might order me one of
like
those aquarium co-op sponge
Yeah, I've
filters.
seen that. What'd you say, Derek?
I might order me one of those. Just to get
I'm putting-
bigger glitz because they have a more.
I'm
coarse,
gonna put three of his three of his large ones in the or the one for the 40 gallons and up. I'm gonna put three of those in my 55, one in the middle and two on each end, so I can get the water kind of moving around.
Water him a couple.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm. Order me a bunch of root tabs. There, I got it.
You can make some of those. It's fairly cheap and easy. You get those what is it? There's gel caps that people make like CBD capsules, or they make
Yeah, I've seen it done before.
Yeah, they make the vitamins out of them gel capsules. You can take and put I forget what fertilizer it is. The name of it will come to me in a second, but you can put that fertilizer in and make your own root tabs. It's very cheap. You get like 1,000 of those capsules for like nothing, basically. What up, GRB? Good day, GRB. Osmocote, that's GRB got me. Osmocote.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
I forgot to turn that light on. It's been off all day. The light is.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
Nope.
Meow. You so good, kitty.
No. I ain't fed the fish yet today.
Well, you might want to do that there, bud.
Yeah.
Good day, Jolly.
I go mobile for the ones downstairs. Ugh.
Did I get outside?
Gary, what's happening there?
Buddy.
How's the weather over there in Australia?
Australia.
Probably cold again. It's winter over there.
No, it's spring.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just into their spring.
Probably. Let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say we lost Griff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, you can't lose Griffin.
All right.
You can't never get rid of me. What you talking about there, son?
Mm.
And on the fish room. Hey. Oop. Warming up 30 degrees. Hey, dang. Well, it's colder than Eaglewood. Ugh. Ugh.
Mm. That was infection.
On that.
Got going on over here, Derek?
Guppies are doing better.
Yeah.
They just need a little bit more oxygen in the water. There's some flies floating about. I don't know if I'm gonna pick them up.
I know it's like 60 something out here in Delaware. Oh, Fisherman, you're in New Jersey? That's what's
Yeah.
up. You're not too far from me. I'm in Delaware.
I don't think I fed my fish today either. No, I have. Okay. Yeah. See him again. Why not?
What? That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. What? That's not a poster on my wall. That's his StreamYard logo. He's on StreamYard. He just put his logo up there. I'm not opposed to putting a poster on my wall of his, but you know. See, look, if I move, it moves. It does look like it's on my wall, though. That's pretty cool.
Oh. A bit too much.
Are you forcing your poster on my wall there, Griff?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
You know it.
What up, William Pridemore? How you doing?
Hey, William Primore.
Hey, William.
Yeah. Dang it, StreamYard, why are you gonna make things so complicated?
Right.
Had a button before that did it just fine.
I'll have to pay you
Hey,
royalties.
Cody Shot, you still in chat?
It's okay, Gaddy. Meow.
Oh, man. Well, my female jumped out. What the heck?
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Rockford.
said that three more females.
That sucks.
That makes me want to put the lids back on my tanks. What?
These are my
But
show tails.
My water level's pretty good. I don't see them hopping out.
It happens, so I'll take care of it later.
Meow.
It happened. I see a pretty nice good tree over in there. I might pull some out for the 5 gallon. Other fish are fed. I really do like that poster.
Yeah, it's a good poster on the wall, right?
80 degrees here in Wyoming. Well, my multi Sherman Showtail female, sir, Bob. Uh-oh, that one's clearing up.
And the toilet swirls the opposite direction.
Why is my phone doing such a...
Yeah.
Cody's son said he's here. He's just 2 minutes behind on the chat, Griffin. So whatever you had to say it. I guess he's here right now.
All right, give me a minute, Cody, son. There's still a bunch of fly in there.
Hey, Recon 338. Alright, say hi to him.
I'm taking my mask out, Cody, son.
I need to get a
Here you
logo
go, Cody,
done.
son.
Hey, Priscilla.
Come on up. Hey, Priscilla.
Hey, Priscilla. How's things? How's the fire doing? Is it spread any further?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's that fire doing over there, P or Priscilla?
Yeah, like I said, bug out before it gets too bad.
Yeah, right.
You don't bug out when it's too late. You bug out before you need to.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I got my bug out bag. Real army bag. It's a real army bug out bag. It's pretty cool.
I'll just grab a suitcase and throw everything in there.
Yeah.
Grab my guns and ammo.
She said the fire keeps getting bigger.
Ooh, that's not good. Hey, Amy. Hey, Crystal. I know the water does.
Yep.
So even the water is backwards.
Hey, Derek.
Hmm.
What do you think? I think.
I don't know. My phone's bugging out on me.
What do you think? What do you think?
Oh.
More fish tanks? More fish tanks?
Oh yeah.
What do you think? More fish tanks?
Mm-hmm.
More fish tanks?
Oh yeah, hell a lot more.
Put me a wall up to there, over, and then down over to the chimney, seal it up, and then back over, around, and then down. And so like where the heat won't go up in the stairwell, keep the heat down there. In this whole basement. This one. Yeah. Hey, Christos.
Hey, Foxy. For sale, you might want to go ahead and burn your yard off so it'll stop when it gets there.
I know, right,
I'm,
Recon?
I'm sure Bob meant for
500 gallon
safety.
swimming pool, big guppy tank. Thank you, Kenny. Hey, the possibilities of being single now.
You can use every room in the house.
They got coming back. My girl was like, "How you feel like a warm mate?" Nah. She says she're moving upstairs.
Oh, that video was great. Oh man, that
There you
video
go,
was
son.
great.
I'll be sending you some in the spring, hopefully.
What? Dude, what? Where's the chat go? Show chat. Oh, that video was funny.
Yes, you can tell I already.
Damn, they're correct. What the child says. Sell your house in the middle of fire.
Yeah.
Be safe,
Yeah,
Priscilla.
you be safe, Priscilla.
Yes, please be safe. Please.
Yeah, I was like, I ain't gonna make it back to stream tonight, so I said I was on. I put on fish tubers notifications that I was gonna cancel tonight, and that's what I'm thinking. There, Wyoming. Got home about 8:45. So yeah, I'm gonna stream. But I might not go all night. I'm thinking that too. Big old probably an after tank or African cichlids. I'm not sure yet.
Get you some vampire Tetris.
Yeah. Pull a fish from fever and get me a bunch of red billy piranhas. Nah, I'm good. What the heck?
Hey, the secret history living in your aquarium.
What
What's
up, Alex? How you doing, Alex?
Hey, secret history.
How you doing, buddy?
TSHLNI.
I've been nerding out on your Endler videos.
You always can come west.
TSHLYA. I don't know.
Always good to see Alex.
That's cool, Chewy. My hair just keeps growing. I need to get it cut soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about if I done it though, I'll probably do I got National Gas. I'll probably get me a couple of those bigger wall mount National Gas heaters. Put one on each side of the put one like where my Taisumis are, then put one over there in the other spot to help keep it evened out temperature wise.
The Kevin Bacon.
Pardon me.
Kevin should change his name like Kevin B. Aquatics.
Yeah. Kevin Bacon. No, he should change it to Bacon Aquatics.
Bacon Aquatics.
Bacon Aquatics. Bacon fish.
Yeah. I like Kev's Aquatics. It's alright.
When are they gonna invent the bacon fish?
I don't know. I'm gonna invent the fuggin' fish.
Boy.
Bacon
Alright,
Aquatics
DT.
or Baking Aquatics.
Thank you for stopping
I
by.
like Kev's Aquatics. Williams. Thank you, GRB.
I'm gonna invent the Magnum fish.
Bacon. Bacon. Bacon.
Bacon. Bacon. Bacon. Bacon. Bacon.
Hey, Kenny, I got some new food for the red points I'm trying out.
Serious
you what I
blue
got.
blowfish crossed from tilapia with bacon. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty nifty.
Any of you chicklet guys, if you guys ever used it with good sauce, let me know.
She bought bacon.
Where'd I put it? It's from Churchill. Let me. Big J,
Hey, Big J.
Kenny. What do you guys think about this stuff? It's by Churchill.
And pizza.
Pizza.
I got it today. I was going to try it.
Ain't you sick of pizza, Kev?
I don't know if you
Yes.
guys used it.
I'm sick of pizza and chicken. I work in a chicken factory, and I used to make pizzas. I don't do the pizza thing no more. Not too. They weren't giving me enough hours, man. I'm gonna make more working here at the chicken joint. What? They sent me my schedule. Yeah, they modified my schedule too. They need to modify it to where I'm not on that schedule anymore. You have nothing now? Nice. Hopefully they modify me to where I have nothing now.
I only need like 700 more hours to be 4,000 there, Alex. But I really need to work on better
hold on.
feed stuff. Get my subscriber count up.
Gotcha.
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
Subscribe to everyone.
I
Here.
subscribe to everybody that I can find.
There's Rockford. Well, there goes Rockford. Bye, Rockford.
He'll be up.
Bye, Rockford.
Oh, he'll be
He
up.
popped in, popped out.
Anthony's leaving.
You get it now, Rockford?
Thin mint cookies. Thin mint cookies is what I am vaping today. Oh no, wait.
Oh, when I went, let's go to that pet store down there in Chattanooga. We drove by the Mars factory where they make the M&Ms and all that. That's pretty cool.
I'd raid that building.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but your low there almost was like a question. They had chain link fence, barbed wire, and everything all the way around it.
I get on my camouflage and be like, hut, 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 hut. Yeah, I don't get it, man. A touch screen's supposed to be a touch screen, not like you touch it and then it like has a heart attack.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if my finger showed up on your screen there, Rockford.
Yeah, word.
If it showed up on my screen, I'd be like stabbing at it.
Yeah. Get out of there.
Good day, Jobby. You like that one better? I like the no. This is the one I filled yours with last time that you just told me not to fill it. No, it's not. What?
It's full now.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Make sure you fill it up.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Thank you, Kenny, for giving me a couple extra minutes to get going.
That's what I filled your tank with. What I fill it with? Oh, whatever.
Miss Muppet?
Miss Muppet?
Muppet
butter.
is
Nah,
Muppet.
sir, Bob. Hey, get a hold of it. Tell him bring us all some.
Is Miss Muppet a woman or a man?
Muppet is a miss.
Okay, I keep forgetting.
Well, for insurance reasons, I called my insurance and told them I was a woman now.
What?
Other numbers live over with me.
They tried to pull that. Do you have any proof? I'm like, how dare you
Where's
ask?
Big J at? I gotta see what Big J thinks of this build right here. Let's see what Big J thinks of this build. Where's Big J at?
Hey, Chubby Guppy.
Hey, Chevy Fish. I just saw you said it. I was in the stream lab before.
His streams are cool. I'll catch them only if I'm up in the morning.
Was that an electrical plug, Kevin?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be an electrical plug. No, it's my vape. I make my own coils. When I'm not vaping out of tanks, I make my own coils.
I tried that vape stuff. Man, the what do you call the contraption?
Airplane? Oh, nice.
The mod?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess the mods I kept buying were always breaking. They would work for like a week and then they would die.
What is airplane?
I mean, with this one, I gotta recharge these all the time,
I don't know any.
and this will last me like all week, depending on how much I hit it or whatever. But yeah.
Depends on how stressful your day is.
Whatever you do, don't buy these. They suck.
Yeah, that are.
Oh yeah, I know.
I got a alien.
But I like this one. I can't really show off the coil that I build in it, but this one I just fill the tank up, and my coil that I made is just down here in the bottom, which is pretty cool.
I just like
I don't have
these.
to keep. Yeah, those are good too. I mean,
They're
I
cheaper.
smoke cigarettes still. I'm trying to get away from it all. But
$2 a pack. Can't beat it.
I need to quit smoking again.
yeah, I
It's
need to
killing
quit
me.
freaking smoking too. I'm trying.
Oh, you quitter.
Nah. Man, I did a year in jail and then I get out. I went like 3 months or a month or so without smoking, and then I don't know what the hell possessed me to pick up a freaking cigarette again, but I did it.
Yeah, and don't you get like the biggest head rush off the first cigarette? Oh, that was great.
Oh man, what? Yeah, sitting at Argo. That's what made me pick up smoking again. Going outside with you guys all the time.
Yeah, but the biggest problem with me though, I'm allergic to cigarette smoke, but I do.
You're
Smoking is
allergic to
good.
it?
Yeah, dude. When I was
something
living
wrong.
in Washington State, Alex, cigarettes were super expensive out there, man. That's one thing I don't miss about Washington State. Sure way.
Cook County, Illinois. I think the cheapest packs are going for $10.50 now.
Yeah, no.
Hmm? Like $12.50 for a pack?
$50 a pack there? What?
$10.50.
No,
Little
it
packs?
says
Hmm.
GRB says $50 a pack or
In
something. What?
Australia, yeah,
Where are they living?
50.
Australia.
Australia.
Pack? What?
Oh, maybe Australia. I
Yeah,
hear
if cigarettes were $50, we definitely. I pay $6.45 a pack of cigarettes.
You know what? I will buy you a carton here and I'll ship it to you. And I'll
Yeah, what
only
do you
charge you
pay?
$25 a pack.
Don't think they'll allow that.
What? You're gonna charge me $25 a pack? I pay $6.50 a pack.
No, GRB, the guy from Australia.
Oh, yeah.
I'll buy them here and I'll
Okay.
ship them to you, and I'll only charge them $25 a pack. Got to make money somehow, right?
Yeah, they went overboard.
Yeah,
Heroin
heroin and meth.
$18.
Heroin and meth are crazy in Washington, and meth finally made its way out here. And now meth and heroin are running rampant out here too.
I know this guy named Hunter that's really familiar with that kind of stuff.
Hey, Sandy.
I mean, I had my addiction problem with meth and heroin and crack and cocaine and all that other crazy stuff that you're not supposed to do. But I got about a year and a half clean and sober now, thanks to fish tanks and you guys.
Awesome.
I did all that kind of stuff back when I was a kid, and I didn't like any of it. They're like, "Oh, this is so good, try it." Okay, great. No, don't like it. Although I did find out I'm immune to mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about my trippy experiences.
I was
No,
pissed.
that's fine.
Everyone was having a great time, and I'm just sitting like this going, when's this supposed to kick in?
See, with mushrooms, you got to eat like a whole 8 just to feel anything.
Oh, we had.
That's why I like acid. I just take I just take like two, three blotters, stick them under my tongue, and I'm good for like 12 hours, bro.
I like my weed.
That's what I like. That's what I got it
You get
prescribed to me
coupons for
now.
cigarettes?
I'm a medical marijuana patient.
Surprisingly, now that it's legal, I don't even smoke.
Yeah, right.
It's like,
Good eye, nice and fish boy.
Yeah, I know.
Still
Hey there.
driving on the wrong side of the road there, right?
Yeah. Nathan? What about it, Nathan?
Recon, we go hard left sometimes here.
Or hard white.
Medical, marijuana, patient.
I try to.
The funny thing is in Illinois, it's recreational also. And the neighbor went over and got it from the dispensary, and they gave him medical when he was supposed to be just recreational.
Yeah.
He come over,
Got
look
you,
what they
Chewy.
did. They made a mistake, and I'm reading it, and I'm like, oh,
Sure.
dude, it's just
Thank you,
medical.
Concrete. Mhm.
That's one big eyeball.
Yeah. That's like that picture you sent me there, Rockford.
Yeah. So you didn't get it?
Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. And Sandy. Everybody else.
Because the first time I sent it kicked it back saying there was no such mail address. And I'm like, what? So I typed it again, and I guess I went through the second time because I never got anything back.
Hey, Kiffin.
Yo, what up?
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's good, Nathan, fish boy.
Well, here we go.
I'm really quick on the screen grabs because I put my little snipping tool right on my taskbar. Because I use it so much.
My face on it.
Is that it? Yeah. Hey, Jazz.
Hey, you guys, can you hear
my
me?
pic's on mine.
Yeah.
Hey, Jess,
No,
what's
you
up?
can't. Huh?
Yeah. Watch out,
Yes,
Kevin.
we here.
Welcome back,
How are
Swampy.
you?
How do I have?
Another late night stream.
Yeah. I don't know what's going
What do we got
late.
going on fun in the fish room tonight there, Jess?
Oh, just nothing tonight. It was last night. I was cleaning all the tanks. Tonight, I'm just kind of watching live
Hold on.
streams and stuff. That's it. But I was checking out my internet to make sure that all my stuff was going to work for tomorrow night. Because
there you
it's
go.
been working, it's been kind of frickety, I guess. But
Yeah.
I
In and
wanted to
out.
make sure. Yeah.
Doing
Yeah.
its own thing.
Do what, Griff?
It's having a senior moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Your internet is having a senior moment.
Does it have a what on it?
Senior. Old person.
No. I mean, I'm not a senior yet.
Oh, no. Your internet.
No, I don't have any. What is that?
I made this for my bare bottom tank. It helps me go in and clear out the poop that sits on the bottom and everything like that.
Yep.
And it makes life like 10 times easier on me, man. This is like a piece of hard plastic.
Mm-hmm.
And then I took a little bit bigger diameter tubing than what airline hose is. Fits right in the top here. See?
That looks good.
I just slide it in there. And then I just use this for like going in and for my breeder tanks, for when I'm breeding my endlers, I do. I just use it. I just made it for their tank because it makes, you know what I mean? It just makes life easier for them.
Sure. Whatever it takes. We call that redneck ingenuity.
And then I just do floating plants.
Okay.
I'll call it.
Yeah. I don't like a bare bottom. I can't. I mean, I just don't like it because I feel like if the fish are growing up in their most natural setting, they're gonna grow faster and they're gonna be happier, I guess. So
Okay.
all of my tanks are scaped, even if it's just just a thin layer of sand. All of my tanks are scaped. I just feel that way. I feel like they grow faster and happier, and if they're happy, they grow faster. So.
There you go.
But, hey, everybody has their own way of doing things.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I run a sponge filter in my 2 breeder tanks too, and I noticed like the algae that the sponge filter builds up, the baby fish can eat off of it, and the adults eat off of it too. So I mean,
Mom. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Well, you were talking about scaping your tanks, making sure your internet was good.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I try to help you remember.
I don't know. You did a good job trying to help me remember. I have that sometimes. When you walk in a room, you walk in a room and you're like, okay, I know I came in here for something.
I get that all the time.
Yeah. The worst is driving down the road. Do you ever have like spans when you're driving where it's almost like you wake up and you're like, did I just drive correctly? I don't remember going through that part.
Yes.
Yes. It's getting worse and worse.
All the time.
I've been there some mornings going when I used to go to college. I'm not a morning person.
Right, I do. I think it's got to do with being tired.
It also has to do with
that's a big thing.
It also has to do with if you're in an area you're always in.
Oh, really? Because you know it.
Yeah, you just go into autopilot.
Yeah. Yeah, our road's got a lot of curves in it, but I know them all. So it's like, but that's the one where the road that I live on is the road that I had the tractor accident on. But that wasn't my fault.
Autopilot, yeah. The brain just cuts in autopilot mode. Like, okay, I know this route.
So I ended up putting some very minimal on them.
Okay, sure.
What's up, Aquarium Bacon?
Hey, Roxanne. Yes, we are going to start on my channel tomorrow night. Kenny! Chewy! GRB! Alex!
Oh, yeah?
That dude is like an encyclopedia.
Alex is like a giant, yes.
I mean, he is. He's like an encyclopedia.
Very much so. I love to pick his brain.
Yes, definitely. Huh?
Did we start calling him Britannica?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Oh, I already said hi to him. Sorry. I get confused sometimes.
Yeah, and Alex just said...
That's why...
Yeah, you have to do it more often, though. Because there's nothing in that... There's not as much stuff in that aquarium to, soak up all the... Or do all the changes and stuff that it's supposed to do. I am not technical. So it's like that thing
the floating plants in that.
Evan, put your homemade catheter away.
That's exactly what I was thinking that looked like at first. Because, I had to deal with that for the cows and for the horses. And that's what I was thinking that was at first. That's funny. It's funny somebody else thought that.
I'm a jackass. You should know this by now.
Chubby Guppy hit a deer yesterday.
Oh
no.
Did it do any damage?
Well, that's good and bad.
Right. Yeah, how's the vehicle?
Real got messed up.
Yeah, I wonder how bad. My husband, he like wants to hit the deer headed to work. And so he bought a big pipe bumper to go on the front of the vehicle. That way if he hits one, it's not gonna, he's got it somehow directional so that the deer can't go up onto the hood. And also it can't damage the front of the truck. I ain't nothing going through that pipe. He's a welder, you know, so he made it. Ain't nothing going through it. Yeah.
If it hits hard enough, you could bend that frame.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Fast enough with the deer.
Yep. He hit one in my car.
Hey, T-Bone, I thought you changed your name.
I could not find his for nothing in that stream. I looked and looked and looked. Hey, T-Bone.
G'day, T-Bone.
But no picture. Ooh, Amy, I don't know what's going on.
He's trying to mess with an iPhone.
Oh.
Oh, it's the Chinese hacking your computer, don't worry.
They finally made it legal to harvest roadkill. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow.
I thought that was a federal law that if you got something you could take it.
I don't know. Hey, Kaylor.
Yeah, I thought you just got it and didn't tell nobody about it.
Yeah.
What is mirroring?
I don't
What
know.
is? You don't know?
Mirroring is it's another website that hosts the same thing.
Yeah.
It hosts what?
The same thing as whatever you have a primary and you have a mirror. Like if you want to go download something, you usually have like 3 or 4 options to download it from. Those are mirrors.
Oh yeah, we gotta get it. We used to have like a ton of deer just get killed on the by my house. Just they would cross over. But stop doing that now. They kind of just moved further back into the woods.
Wait, what happened? I missed. There we go. In Washington State, they finally made it legal to harvest roadkill. I was watching something. It was like people that have weird addictions. It's that TV show. And
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that one guy on there, that's what made me think about that roadkill thing. He has a fetish, and he can't pass by a dead animal on the road. He may not eat it, but he's going to take it and bury it. But he's going to get it off the road. He says he can.
I like sticking my
you're going to go somewhere different with that.
Henry, don't be saying that about yourself.
I thought that was doing something way, way different.
Oh, what I was saying?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were getting ready to say, like, gets out and takes a bite out of it or something.
No. No, but he's got, like maternal feelings for these animals that are dead on the side of the road. Like, it's not just, okay, I'm going to be a good citizen or whatever and just go get it off of... What? Got Kenny? To get it off.
Didn't mean to interrupt your story.
You said you was going to interrupt my story?
There was a girl that...
You awake over there, Rockford?
What's up?
Give him a nudge, Jeff.
Yeah.
I can barely hear
wrong arm.
That was my
I got no cold water.
All right, Chevy, for this night. Stay safe.
Night, Chevy. No, these people like one lady pulls the stuffing out of her mattress and eats it all the time, like every day. all the time. It's
Oh,
that
yeah, so
it's like that egg crate material sponge mattress.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tempur-Pedic. Memory foam.
Yes, yeah. She eats memory foam. Eats it daily.
I can't understand anybody why
I
to
would hate
eat
to be her
anything that's got bud juice on
he's
it.
been in that very long.
It was very odd. And there was another girl that Kate carries around Pine Sol. Pine Sol. She carries around a Pine Sol bottle and sniffs it all day long. And she went to the doctor, and they showed it where it was making the inside of her nose really bad. But she said that she would cut down a little bit, but wasn't going to stop.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't want to hear anybody say us fish people are weird again, man.
I know, right? Yeah, Kaylor said there was a woman that was in love with a piece of metal. Yeah, these people are wow. But like the one that sniffed the pine straw and the one that was eating the mattress, you would not be able to tell that from these people that they're, they don't act weird outside of, eating their mattress or, there was another guy, y'all. Oh my gosh. Y'all know those blow up swimming things, like floaties, the big whale and the big shark. Okay, well there's one that is a giraffe. Well, this kid, I say kid, but I guess he was about 21. He was in love, intimately in love with all 11 of these giant swimming blow up things.
I saw one video the guy was in love with his car.
Yeah. I mean, this guy went to bed with him, took one in his car with him. He sits there doing his homework. He puts out meals for him. I mean, now he's a little thrown off on the outside of that.
Yeah.
But, oh well. To each their own.
They say I never went by a swimming pool and saw a blow up animal and say, man, I got to have some of that.
Yeah, he said nobody knows, but on the show, of course, he told his cousin, and of course his cousin was like, dude, get back. Go. Can't fix this. Go back.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
yeah. Odd. Pregnant women eat soil for minerals? What pregnant woman eats dirt for minerals?
Hey, y'all telling.
I don't know. I've heard them eating the placenta.
I mean, they could get worms from that.
Yeah.
Man, we used to eat dirt and sand all the time when I was a kid.
I know, I did too, but to think about what I know now, no, I'm not gonna do it. No.
I mean, if you kid it's fine, but if you're doing that while you're pregnant, now that's no fly.
Yeah. How she's gotten that far without having worms? That's the question. Priscilla had oranges, sour gummy worms. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely cravings for weird things when you're pregnant, for sure, but not dirt.
I've been having a craving for chocolate lately.
Yeah.
Once you go to the grocery store and get a bag of pudding for it.
Have y'all had? Do y'all have any like marble slab creamery, like ice cream shops around y'all? No.
Nope.
Okay, well, we have one, and they have an ice cream right now that is called Butter Pecan Port of Call. And that's what I'm addicted to right now. I mean,
Butter pecan, port of call.
Butter
Yeah,
pecan,
yeah.
port of call.
I get better pecan.
Okay, then.
Yeah, that's
Wanna
good.
go?
Hey, Epic.
What did I miss?
A bunch.
Oh, we were just showing each
I
other
bet
our
I
fake
did.
pictures.
Oh,
They're
that's
talking
cool.
about some weird
I bet
fetishes
you
that
mine's
people
better.
have. Hey, Kenny,
Oh, I watched that. What?
Hey, what?
do you have any epistogramma cockatoidy? Oh no, agazizi.
Hold on. I'll show you
Son,
what that
son,
I was gonna say you were talking about the Agazizi eyes.
Yeah, but it's the. Oh, I don't remember which one it was though. Let me see.
Agazizii has the spade tail. Cockatoidy has the lyre tail.
Castizii.
Are you looking for that?
Castizi, whatever. You do have one? Yeah.
he has a little bit of
No, that's a
everything.
cockatoidy.
Oh.
I have one of those.
I've got those, and then I've got these here.
Hold on, I'll get my Bible out.
It's the pistogramma
These are the
agazizia cu C-U-P-E-A. C-U-I-P-E-U-A.
Never heard of that.
Koopa.
No.
I'll see if I can. Hang on. Let me do this, and I'll see if I can put it in chat.
These ones are the Epistogramma Miku, aka D60.
Is that the one where the female is a different color than the male?
They're pretty much all like that.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put.
Anakin, is that a Borrelia?
No, this is the Epistogramma Miku, they're called.
Okay, I
D60.
put the how you say it in chat. I've learned how to split my
I'm just gonna say
screen.
Epistogramma Agazizi Koopa.
Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that. Usually it's just Agazizii.
Huh.
So whatever that CUIPUA is, I don't know where they're getting that.
Yeah.
Oh,
know
wait
the
a minute.
Agazizi eyes.
Unless that's its location, like they do with angelfish now and discus.
Huh.
I want the Epistogramma triple reds, the cockatoides triple reds.
I got a picture of a red right here. Actually, this might be a quad red.
Yeah, that right there. That's not the triple red, but it looks. Yeah, that is a triple red.
That's a cockatoidy, but that almost looks like a orange.
No, it's triple red.
I don't know why they're being so excited. They come out.
Yeah.
Are they fairly hardy, Kenny?
What's that?
Are they hardy fish? The triple red?
Oh yeah. I think it's
Yeah, I want to get some.
pretty hard, man.
Yeah, I want to get some.
Okay. I've got to flip this back around.
Rockford, did you pull up that one that I was talking about? Did you look at it?
The actual give me a sec.
Yeah, I need to get a pair of them, and those were the ones that I liked. But I need to get a pair of them to eat all of these. Oh shoot, I can't remember the name of them. The scuds. I think the scuds are eating my peacock gudgeon eggs, and that's why I'm not getting them to babies.
Possibility.
That's weird. 'Cause that must be a coloring name then. Because in my book, I have the same picture, pretty much the same fish picture, and it's just like a
It's gotta
legacy
be shy.
from F. Warzel.
Huh.
All right, so Fed.
That is a beautiful cockatoity.
Which one is that?
I'm guessing that's like a
That's the
quad
triple-
red cockatoity.
Yeah,
That's the
pretty.
triple reds.
That would be a triple red still?
That's a triple red.
Okay. I guess I've never seen a quad then. Because I've seen them being sold.
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
yeah,
I mean, you might be right. You might be right. I mean,
that's the fish that you were just showing. Wait a minute. I gotta.
That's why I tell you guys, it's so much easier if you just say, I got a cool fish, man.
yes, yes, yes.
They're either cool or they're...
I just decided I want one of these.
What is it?
Yeah, those are cool.
McMaster Eye.
McMaster Eye.
MACMASTERI. From South America, Orinoco Basin, especially Rio Metro near.
I'm pretty sure
I'm not even going to try to say that.
Rockford.
Finn,
Say that again?
I said, I'm pretty sure the guy I get my epistles from breeds those as well, the Master Eye.
You're really muffled for some reason tonight.
Yeah, Kenny.
I'll bet you I got something in my mic. Hold on, I'll be back. I'll fix it.
All right.
Us old people, we have a hard time hearing.
I have a hard time seeing because I'm having to have my glasses on tonight.
Back when I was young, when I was young and stupid, I was working at the airport, and I don't need the earplugs. Screw that. It ain't that loud, the jet engines. Well, now I'm paying the price.
Yeah, I don't have my allergy medicine in the last few days, so my voice is real. My voice is real like hoarse. Yeah, along with the horses. What's I gonna name that thing?
I love this book.
Yeah.
Hey, Knuckleballs. Hey, Swampy.
What up?
What up, Uncle Boss?
I gotta go watch George's video.
This is the life.
Yeah?
Dang, I wish he wasn't doing his stream in the morning, man. I'm gonna miss Big J's stream in the morning. That sucks. Oh well.
You'll be out.
I'll be alright. I'm making money, so it's an alright reason to miss it.
Yeah.
That'll work. I got a beer. I'll be right back.
Oh, what the hell is it called?
By your spirit encounters.
Fire red?
Who was that just left? Or did somebody come in?
Kenny.
Oh.
But Kenny came in.
Kenny definitely came in.
I can hear you.
Has he said anything about any of the things that he's given away?
No. Anything.
Yes, he made a video on it, Jess. He wants.
Oh, okay.
He made a video of it, and he wants us to put our ideas in the comments on like what we would want if we won of what he has. He went and did like a little showroom tour of everything he's got up for grabs. And in the comments, like whatever we want, if we win, we just put down like our, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Like what we would want.
Cool.
When does this stream start?
I don't remember what time.
I'll have to look that up.
Morning?
12 p.m. Central?
Look up, yes, look up Agazizi Fire Red.
Agazizi,
Fire, instead of that C name, put Fire Red.
Oh, okay.
It's like it has an orange head, kind of like a pinkish back, yellow tail, yellow fins. It's actually a nice looking fish. Oh, jeez, as I rip my cable out.
That's a pretty fish. Yeah, that is a pretty fish.
That's next on my list.
How much do they run for a pair?
Bob, Big J made a video.
Where did I see it? Worldwide Fish and Pets.
Okay.
It's a place out of, I want to say Connecticut. I know it's in New England states.
Huh.
But they have a bunch of door cichlids. Pretty good pricing.
Hell no, they're Bob. You can't figure that out.
What's the name of that place?
He made a video. He's got
Worldwide Fish and Pets. .com. They got pretty much everything. They got actually the Black Venezuela cords for $17.99 a pop.
Huh.
Dang.
Which is actually, from what I've seen, a really good price for those.
Yeah. I think anything he has there is what he said.
Did Kenny lose his volume altogether?
No, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm just
Okay.
Oh.
He's just video work. So I'm doing water changes today, and I found 20 more Lima babies.
You found what kind of babies?
Humpback Lima babies.
What?
It's a live bear.
That's cool.
And then my daffodil's getting even fatter, so I think she's going to be laying eggs soon.
I've got a beta right now that his head's swollen.
Oh.
So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if he makes it. I don't think he's gonna. I mean, he's eating again, though.
Ooh, sorry to hear that.
It's.
Oh my fucking god!
I know what he originally looks like, but he is getting older, so And I don't know how he's one of the ones I got from either Petco or PetSmart. And of course, I don't know how old he was when I got him. So I don't know. He may just be getting old.
I wonder if he has gas bubble disease.
What gas bubble?
Yep.
Never heard of that. What do you do for it?
I don't know. Hold on, let me look. Pull up my Bible.
That means you can help me with something. Did you want to read it?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Symptoms.
Baby,
Blisters are formed beneath the skin and inside the body. The bubbles found most around the head and eyes, and in the eyes.
Yeah.
According to Sherbert, larger fish affected with this problem can give a croaking sound when they are removed. Explanation. Action.
Well, you
the
too
best
can have
cure is to
cool
return
beta
the
like
fish
this by getting a hold of Jeff.
Good aeration with an air stone prevents oversaturation and is a.
Oh, look at him.
That beta is beautiful.
And as a precaution, avoid
That
placing
beta
it
is beautiful.
Epic.
where it can get too much sun.
Okay, so
Epic said that's a Neo tank on his in there.
that is one of the prettiest ones I had. He's gorgeous. But yeah. Harper, did it say what to use or do for him? Like, is there any kind of medication?
It doesn't say anything.
Huh. I'll Google it. See if there's a cure.
What do you think, Jess? Would this make him a good girlfriend?
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Jess, do you have a lot of air going into the tank?
Do I have a lot of what?
Air going into the tank.
Yeah, I got him in a 2.5 gallon with a sponge filter going off in there.
Because they're saying that's pretty much the cause is oversaturation.
Oversaturation. You know, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Because I cleaned their tank and I cleaned out their bubblers. And when I cleaned out their bubblers, the bubblers started blowing more. Which, you know, and then he started getting sick like that. Well, I moved him into this other little 2.5 gallon in here into a quarantine tank. And this tank does not have very much water movement at all. So, and of course I've got salt in it. And then I treated him with General Cure. You know, I just didn't want to keep throwing stuff at him if I'm just wasting it. And I don't know, you know, if it's curable or not. But that makes a lot of sense.
Does it get a lot of sun?
No, that's the only other thing. He doesn't get a lot of sun. Now, he gets a lot of, like, light, like, you know, old, cheap Lowe's lights.
Yeah, they don't mention anything about light, just sun.
Yeah, no sun. No sun.
Heavily planted tank or excessive algae.
They did have a lot of algae in it at that time.
So, yeah, that kind of sounds like it might be that.
Okay. Now we just got to find what to do.
Pretty much, it almost sounds like you turn off the air.
Okay.
And the fish will
expel
the internal gases.
I wonder why it's just in his head, though, because it doesn't look like it's in any other part of his body.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Hey, Steven.
Mostly found around the head and eyes.
Huh. Yep.
I don't know if you'll be able to see this picture.
No, it's too dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll look it up though.
I don't want to break my book.
That's an awesome book. Where did you get that book?
On Amazon.
What's it called?
I'm not even. I call it binge, but I know that's not how you actually say the name. It's German.
Oh, the whole book is in German?
No. This is an English poem.
Oh.
But the author is German. They make the books in Germany first.
Okay, what's
And
the
then they
title of it?
Binge's Aquarium Atlas, Volume 1.
Benson? B-A-E. Okay.
NSCH.
N-S-C-H. Aquarium Atlas. Okay, cool.
Volume 1 is intended as a 1-volume reference set.
Okay.
But they do have a Volume 2, 3, 4, 5, and I believe a 6 now.
Okay, it's at Aquarium what?
Atlas.
Atlas. That's it, Atlas.
Are you familiar with a Bic lighter?
Like a Bic,
A
yeah.
Bic lighter, the size of it?
Yes.
It's thicker than a Bic lighter.
Cool. That's good. It's probably not cheap either.
$40, $50.
That's
it's
not
well
bad.
worth the money.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Back when I was buying, I bought him when I found this book back in the 90s.
Yeah.
And I swore by it, and I paid almost $100 for it back then.
I bet.
But this is the newest version from 2007.
Oh, okay.
With the shrimp on it.
Did you go to school like to be a biologist or something?
I read like crazy. I'd be sitting in study hall and stuff, and I'd be the one with this book open and reading it in study hall and lunch and stuff, because I worked at pet shops.
Yeah.
And just
Okay.
give me books to get more used to the stuff I didn't know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Good.
I mean, you name a fish, it's probably in this book.
Yeah.
And they have awesome pictures. It tells you about the habitat, who and when they were found, how the sex, the social behavior, the maintenance needs, the breeding, the food, the social behavior, and then it gives you like recommended aquarium size, and the fish length and all that stuff.
Wow.
It has plants. It has snail. I mean, this new one has like some of the snails and crabs and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But the whole front part of this book, before it turns black, is all about maintenance and equipment and stuff like that.
Wow. They go in depth, don't they?
Oh yeah,
That's cool.
I swear by this book. I don't necessarily like that it's the soft covered version. I'd rather have the hardcover, but they don't make the hardcover in the 7th edition yet, and they probably won't
Right.
nowadays. Because everything's online now,
Right.
and I don't trust online at all, because a lot of the fish information pages is almost like a wiki where people can go in and change it and stuff.
What?
And you never know who's changing it. I mean, it's written by people.
Right.
Where this has been checked, double checked, and triple checked. The books.
Right. Huh. I'm waiting to get that book from Amazon that's the breeding show guppies by Guy Chin, something like that.
They have a whole page of guppies in here.
You're
Who
making
do?
Steven you're making
This
Chewie
book.
feel old.
Who is? Who's making Chewy feel old?
Rockford's making Chewy feel old. Rockford, because Rockford has the first edition of that book that he's talking about, one of the first editions.
Wow.
I have a second edition. I had the first edition. I gave it to the neighbor. I have the second edition downstairs that I bought for $5 on Amazon. While I waited to save up to $40 to buy this. But yeah, this is the Guppy page. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's by Genetics for Guppies by Brian George Chin.
It shows, it labels all the different tails.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
And then it has pictures to boot. Yeah, awesome pictures of it.
Those look like really nice pictures.
The 7th edition, they redid all the pictures.
Wow.
With new resolution and all that because of digital cameras.
Yeah.
The 1st through 6th edition were all the same picture. They just updated the information. But it's really high quality. It almost feels like photo paper.
Yeah, it looks like it's a thicker paper.
It's like a slippery.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. What is that down there, Kenny?
Without a digital camera.
I'm feeding the Africans from the top of the tank.
Cool. That's a big
This is my
fish.
favorite.
Yeah, that's a
the
big
parrot
one.
tilapia fish alive. And these guys are gonna watch out because they'll give me a bath. This next tank.
You have to wear your poncho in there.
There's my pea. There you go. Gonna be nice tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Feeding Africans can get wet.
Sounds like it.
I have Jules and McDonald's with a 55 downstairs, and you got to do like the.
You gotta be careful because occasionally they'll come up and whack the phone. And it ends up at the bottom of the tank.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There she is.
That fish is pretty, pretty, pretty.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm terrible at pronouncing names.
And I know any of you keep the big sickles, but I'm telling you, they love these Bud Bites suckers down here.
I love the Bud Bite stuff. It's a little bit more expensive, though, but I love it.
It's worth it. This one's really getting tame. This is the one Moonstone gave me. This is Chewy.
Yep, we lost Anakin.
All right, but
Oh, man, what happened? He hit the
We
wrong button?
lost. Yeah, Epic.
Uh-oh.
No, he's right here. We lost somebody else.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Yeah, I like that Fluval Bug Bites too. My Enrys really like it. I feed them the Spirulina Flake Bug Bites formula. And then I have the Tropical Flake formula. I kind of switch it up every now and then. I'll give them,
Right, right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just got some Fluval Bud Bite Cichlid formula.
Did you fall and you can't get up?
Here's the BMT Nestled Hatari Gold.
What do you feed those apistogrammas after they finished eating all my scuds?
Flake, bloodworms, brain shrimp.
Okay. So anything that my peacock gudgeons can eat.
That's what I have those epistles of mine in with, Jess, is the peacock gudgeon.
Okay, good. That's what I'm good. That's what my plan is then. Good. Because a friend of mine came over, and he's the one that told me that I needed to get a pair of those. They would clean up my scud problem. That way my scuds will leave my gudgeon eggs alone. Because they're breeding, I mean, they're laying every week. I got three females.
The only thing I'll be cautious of, Jess, is I do believe that the epistles would eat your dungeon fry, so you'll have to be careful of that.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well, picture, the peacock fry is going to be about the same size as the scud, so you can do the math.
Yeah. Yeah, no, once I can get them to being like wigglers, where I can actually see them, I'll pull them and put them in a different tank. But I just don't feel like there's a reason to do it right now because they're not getting them that far. I see them. He's fanning the hell out of them. And he does it for about 7 days. And they're growing, and then boom, they're gone. So, and this is about the 5th time. So, I would have thought that if it was a new one, then, he's got to get it figured out, a time or two, but not going on the 5th or 6th try. He ought to have it figured out by now. They weren't little when I got them either, so.
Yeah.
This cat just keeps going in circles.
Okay, good, Steven. That's good.
I'm trying to figure out where it is.
So, Daniken, I got a question for you, since you do Tanganikan. What kind of pleco would I be able to put with daffodils where it won't try to eat them?
What is a daffodil?
I've got albino bristlenose in there. I've got boom phantoms, the candy cane pleco, and then a clown pleco. The other thing that goes good with the Africans or any of the royal plecos.
I might do a royal because the bristlenose, they ate the bristlenose.
Seriously?
Yeah, they killed it.
Yeah.
Daffodils. Have you ever heard of a Bishardi?
Yes.
No, Jess was asking. It's a lightning Nikan cichlid.
Oh, okay.
They have I like them because they have a lyre in it, like a mom.
How do you spell Bishardi? Bishardi.
I don't know.
B-I-C-Y.
I
think it's like B-I-C-H-A-R-D-E.
Oh, wait. Bishardi's in this book. I can look.
B-I-C-H-A-R-D.
Wait. B-A-C-H-A-R-D-I.
How do we say that?
There we go.
B-R-I-C-H-A-R-D-I. It's in the chat.
Yeah.
B-R-I-C-H-A-R-D-I.
The Bishardis are the less colorful. The daffodils are more colorful.
I don't have to take this until the morning. Hang on. Y'all, I'll be right back. Hang on.
All right, Jess. Epic Crayons back.
Wow. Everything got quiet.
Epic Crayons.
Extreme. There he is. He's back. Ooh.
He's got to put his phone on the charger thing.
Thank you, man. Hey, Devlin. I remind myself to watch the rest of Danny Kent's fish room tour, my fish room tomorrow.
Okay.
I just posted the scientific name for the daffodils. They're same body shape. The daffodils have like a bluish purple and yellow in them.
Okay.
But what's
That's
nice
what
is
Chubbs Aquatic just put up there.
so they end up all caring for the babies.
Yeah, I copied it. So
Chubb said his Bashard out.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Big
going
J
on,
likes
guys.
his
But
purple
I got
spotted guzzer.
Hey,
5
Swamp Pig.
Bashardi in this tank, a naked tank, and I've got 5 pluckers in there. All of them are alive. Never had a problem. I don't know. Maybe you got some evil ones there.
Yeah, I put 2 albino bursinos in there and it just ripped them up.
Ain't
Do
no
those
lots of
are
peacock piglets.
they're not. They stay small. They're a dwarf.
No, I mean 4 inches maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Originally I bought 9 and a 55, and I still have all 9. And I have a batch of
Hey, Big
probably
J.
20 babies.
What size do you have them
They're
in?
all taken. 55.
I'm shocked that they haven't tore each other up yet. Really.
They're all taking care of the babies. They love each other.
Oh wow.
I can take care of peacocks.
I am planning on upgrading them to like a 75, 90, or 125.
Lempharagus the Cichlus 23. Does that fish have eyes?
Lathrop? Like different kinds of peacock cichlids?
No, that says. Oh, I see. He's asking Chewy. Okay.
Or is it just one, or is that just one specific type?
Yeah.
That sucker right there looks like. Well, I can't tell you what it looks like on screen. It looks like an alien thing.
It looks like a horse's wingworm.
Yeah.
Hey, got on there, Epic.
That's it.
I know what you're talking about.
That's crazy. I always thought the only fish that was blind was the blind.
Oh, wow. How big did you get, Epic?
Wow, 160 to 200 meters deep. And they get about 4 inches long.
I just sold some duckweed.
Okay.
Yay!
Wow, can you sell ketchup?
Well, thank you for offering.
I know, right? No.
I'm
Now I gotta get it there without it turning brown. Or dry out. Let's see, where's it going?
Yeah.
You just sold what?
Some duckweed.
For transporting duckweed, could you just throw it in a bag and then wad up a wet paper towel for moisture?
I would imagine you could, yeah. But
Oh, God.
why can't you just put it in water and ship it? Why do they say it's so hard to ship it?
I don't know. I've never shipped
Because
anything.
if it gets wet, anywhere other than the bottom, it'll die.
If it gets, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Doesn't like
If it gets, oh, the top of it. Okay, I get it.
I have duckweed growing
the top of it.
gravel.
You wet the top of it, it supposedly dies. Or if you have high flow.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head on down, bro.
You
We'll see y'all
going,
a little
Kitty?
later.
Aw. But I'm not gonna be able to stay much longer either, though.
Later, Dan.
Good luck, Danny.
Bye. See you later.
Good luck, Danny.
Well, it's not going far either. It's just going to Wiley, Texas, so it's only going a state over. It should be there in a day.
Hopefully.
So I'll probably do it on the paper towel. That's how I'll ship it. I'll put a dry one on top and then a few wet ones on bottom.
That's the thing, Jesse, you have a lot of feedback.
I have a lot of feedback.
I don't know. Someone has a music box going though.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't have anything going on.
Music box here.
Sorry, guys, that's me with the TV.
Your TV is a music box? That's cool. Is it one of those gas TVs?
Oh, hey, Snuffy.
Not anymore.
Oh, it's like a little screensaver.
And pretty much, it does a lullaby on it, and it has fish that goes across the screen. My kids go to sleep to that.
You should, if your kids like listening to easy music like that, look up Ray Lynch Beat Breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Where's your name?
I don't know. I may put it in a cup.
All right, to answer your question, Jess.
Yeah.
I've gotten duckweed both ways.
Okay.
I personally, I don't like it in the paper towel, but it seems to do better in the water.
Okay, that's what I want.
It's harder to get off the paper towel. Instead of using a paper towel, I'd probably use newspaper instead. It's easier to get off the newspaper.
Well, I'm gonna send it in a cup or in a baggie with water. Not a whole lot of water, just enough, to just kind of keep it wet as everything's moving.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna send it like that.
Oh my god, dude!
What the restaurants here, some little
fucking
to-go
texting
containers
me.
for like crawfish and stuff.
Say that again.
They little to-go
Jesus.
containers that you can put like sauces in from restaurants.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called. They're little plastic. They're only like that tall.
Yeah.
Salad dressing cup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta send a cup because that's what I sold, a cup of duckweed.
Yeah, Danny.
So, but I've got something I can send them in.
If you stop by like a sit-down restaurant, it could probably just give you one.
Yeah.
Now, one cup, is that like, what's your cup? Is it actually an 8 ounce?
No,
4
I mean,
ounce?
it's a 1 cup. It's a regular measuring 1 cup.
Oh, okay.
And I'll take that and then I'll transfer it into just the cup that I'm going to ship it in.
Gotcha.
Oh, I've got duckweed everywhere. I take it, if I'm low outside, I can go to the pond outside and I have plenty and it's clean.
You got chickens?
I do have chickens.
They'll love it.
Well, they better not get in my my tanks.
All right.
Bye.
Well, the sun gets you doing better.
Yes, yes, yes. Thanks coming in, Steven. It was fun. I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix
Yes, it
this.
was.
I don't know how to fix this feedback. I don't have anything going.
That's
Just don't
weird.
take the headphones in.
Probably your headphones are messed up.
Well, they're brand new. What do you mean they're
Yeah, it
messed
may
up?
not be plugged in all the way.
Here. Yeah, take your connection. Make sure they're plugged in
Oh.
all the way.
That might-
I have found that you rotate your connect. You know, your jack rotated a little bit.
Or just plug it and plug it back in.
It's probably your mic is probably just picking up like your water and air pumps and stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
And that would be in your microphone settings.
Okay, because I thought I told it not to do that, but let me go undo that and see if I did it wrong.
If worse comes to worse, we'll just make you turn off all your air pumps.
Yeah. You just throw the breaker.
And then you're lucky to forget to turn it back on.
Can you hear feedback coming like this?
No, pretty much all it is like
All it is
I'm
the
guessing
air.
it's the air pumps and the water air bubble sound.
Yeah.
I do notice
Yes,
something with
chicken
It's
streaming.
just your mic's probably really, really good and it's picking up all that stuff.
Yeah.
I do notice that if you're on StreamYard and you're running the stream by yourself, you don't have all the background noise. But if you're in somebody
Right.
else's, you get all your background noise.
Okay, hang on.
What it actually sounds like is almost like an air conditioner running.
Okay.
So it says started to get better when you were messing with the wires.
Yeah.
It almost sounds like a power head gargling for water.
Yeah. Maybe it's me. Hold on.
It's not you, Rockford.
Not me either.
Well, maybe I wanted it to be me.
Jeez. Hi.
That would be Jess. That almost sounds like someone fell or something over there.
Yeah. Probably did on her.
She's probably doing gymnastics.
Water half out of the tank.
I said the same thing, Sandy.
So Griffin,
Yeah.
I got a Facebook request. from
Sandy
you.
doesn't know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So it's some fun for
Yeah,
her.
like 3 weeks ago, and ever since then, man, my I've been getting all kinds of requests, and they all have you as a friend.
Oh, she's digging deep.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, it does, Sandy.
Yeah, same here, GRB. My neighbor came over. She's like, "Man, your air pump is so loud." And I'm like, "What air pump?" That one. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I got an air pump over there."
That's
Hey, my one neighbor called the cops on me. He thought I was going something illegal in my basement.
who stream with water half out their tanks.
I had the electric
That's
company
funny.
come because I used so
That's
much
funny,
electric.
bro.
What?
It sounds better. I don't know what you did, Jess, but I don't hear nothing now.
Yeah.
I unplugged a bunch of my air pumps.
Just don't forget to plug them back in.
Well, yeah, they're
Write a
in
note or
guppy.
something.
They're
Seriously, write a note or something.
They're in guppy tanks though, so even if I did, it'd be all right.
Right on.
Good. I'll have to know that for tomorrow night. Chubbs, don't let me forget.
Yeah, if they're still on, yell at her. Turn the damn air pumps off.
Yeah.
Where you are, buddy?
No, you know what you do? You plug one in right next to the microphone. Just let it go.
Yeah.
That would that'd be loud. Yeah. Let it sit there and just bang on the top on the aquarium.
Put a light piece of plastic on top of it, so.
Yeah. you wouldn't be able to hear me at all. It just picked that up. Oh, whatever I unplugged first did it. So probably the very first one I unplugged.
Yeah.
Cool. Maybe I won't have to unplug 4.
Sounds like you need a power strip with one on-off switch.
Y'all, it's amazing that this room hasn't caught on fire. I've got extension ports plugged in. Every single one. What does it do? It's a switch.
You can plug it all into just one thing.
No, you don't
it's
understand.
a plug though.
But I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 of those in this room.
You need a Gemco pump.
Yeah.
I think next time we'll get mine.
Well, the
or
idea
the Aquarium Co-op Nano USB filters.
Well, I'm gonna get the air thing, and that'll cut down on a lot of the plugins, and it'll cut down a lot of the noise. But the idea is to move me outside to my husband's room. It's concreted and it's bigger, and so I'm not really trying to do a whole lot more in this room right now, because we're supposed to move me out there through the winter. So.
Ooh, moving in the winter? That sucks.
Yeah. It's just right outside my house. I mean, it's attached to my house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had to move in winter once, and it was snow. Man, that ramp going up, you know how you pull the ramp out of the moving trucks? Yeah. Holy cow, was that dangerous.
I bet.
Like a slip and slide.
Moving a couch in, and everyone fell off the ramp.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. No, in fact, I'm getting a door put in my bathroom. Oh, good night, Kaylor.
Night, Bob.
Night, Bob.
Door put in my bathroom, and that will go straight from me in the house, and I can go straight into it instead of having to go out the back door, walk down the garage or down the back porch, and then into it. But it's set up as like a man's den. There's there's just concrete on the floor and wooden walls. So there's no window.
So is it going to be your she shed?
Yeah.
It's set up as a man cave, huh?
Yeah, yeah. In fact, well, it's set up as his reloading
Hey, now,
stuff.
a man
So-
cave and a woman cave are sexist. It's just cave.
I don't care what it's called.
Oh, that rolling eyes was
That's her
classic.
fish room
Of
now.
course they are.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I just call it my room.
Reloading. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah. He does most of his shotgun shells and bullets. But the bad thing is, it's hard finding the primers.
Yeah.
Can't find
Yeah.
them.
With the whole COVID thing, you can't find
Yeah,
anything
primers
reloaded.
are hard
Exactly.
to come by.
Yeah, we found someone in
Everything's hard to
Texas.
find.
Hey,
But,
Gertrude,
Even ammo.
this is getting really
Yeah.
fun to hold the sign up.
You know what?
Unless you go for some odd calibers, but mostly it's just like sold out, sold out, sold out.
Yeah, yeah. No, you got to get the place that we found was actually when we were on the way back from that fish swap in Texas, and he found it, and you have to. They won't ship it, and you have to come in, and you can only have one box. And then if you want another box, you got to come in another day. But coming in and out of that store that one day, you can only have one box. That's all they can give out
Hey, Jeff.
because they don't have enough. Yeah.
One per day.
GRB wants to know if you have wild pigs that come on your property.
Okay, so not on my little 6 acres that I live on, no. But on the property I have my cows on, yes. And usually we didn't have them, but this past winter we found a small spot where they had swam the river and come over onto our side, but they didn't stay. So it was good they didn't stay.
I'll trade you my wild turkeys for your pigs.
Come get them.
These things are annoying.
I don't mind having
Every
turkeys.
morning, right outside my window.
Turkey tastes good.
Love some turkeys to show up my property.
Well, I've got a rooster, so that doesn't bother me. But I don't like a pig.
I had to run out with a weed whacker to scare him away one morning.
We had to have turkeys on my property, but they slowly moved back over the years.
Yes,
Way back into the woods.
they some damaging son of a guns. They can tear up a field in a night.
Yep.
GRB wants to know if you're allowed to hunt your wild pigs.
Yes, we are. We can hunt them during the day. We can hunt them during the night.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they don't care. They're a nuisance.
Nuisance. They're a nuisance. Yeah. Coyotes also. We do the same thing with coyotes.
Yep, coyotes are also a nuisance.
Chubb said it sounds like you need a 12 gauge.
I have one.
Click, clack.
I have one.
Buckshot, birdshot, buckshot, birdshot.
And I carry a 22 mag revolver with me all the time.
That's good.
Oh, we gotta get you a Desert Eagle.
Yeah.
I like my revolver.
I had a Desert Eagle for like 2 years. Never had to fire
She
it.
don't throw no bullet casings if shit goes down.
Yeah.
All I had to do was show that gun, and people were like, "Yo, okay, sorry."
Okay, Swampy.
The way that Joe's got his, the way that my husband has his AR set up, that gun looks scary. That sucker, he built it, so it looks mean.
Yeah. Have you seen Chubbs' AR?
No.
Epic Aquarium
Chubbs
wants
got
to
a
come
crazy
down.
looking AR.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen it. Oh, see you,
Yeah, he's
Swampy.
got a nice one.
Alright, I'll come over and hunt hogs any day.
We don't hunt them. We do have somebody that does come that hunts them around here. Now we did get that was the first thing I ever shot was a hog, and it was several years later that I shot my first deer. But about I don't know, about 6 years ago, we were dove hunting, and 2 wild, small, like juvenile age. They crossed the river, or they were over there. They were where we were, and both of them got.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I started hunting at 18.
yeah.
I didn't get my first deer till I was 21.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
And
went and hunted, and you haven't gotten one since?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I started hunting with my husband when we got married, and so that's been 15 years ago. And I didn't hunt; I just went with him. And then I guess about 6 years ago, I decided why not, and got my first hog, and that was only because he was there. I was there hunting deer, but
Yeah.
I was gonna shoot the hog. I was waiting for a bobcat. We got a bobcat one year, and that's what I wanted. But
Hey, Jess, you should get a Betty Lou. A combination AK-57, Uzi, radar laser, triple barrel, double scope, heat-seeking shotgun.
Good grief. I tried to say that several times.
Yeah, tell me about it. And that's in a wrap.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure they do, but we have more firepower.
Jess, your husband will probably like, or husband, boyfriend, whatever.
Husband.
Look up the 30 point buck and have him listen to it.
Oh, we have. We've heard it. Yeah, we've heard it. And then what's the duck one? The 30 pound duck? It's a 30 pounder?
That must be on the second CD. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, there's one about the duck, and then there's one about the buck. A buck, and then the duck. I thought that comedian sang the duck one.
Bob and Tom?
No, he was on with 4 of them. It was 4
Jeff
of them.
Foxworthy?
Yes. Yeah. I thought he sang the duck one.
Yeah, first animal I ever killed was a rabbit.
I don't like the taste of dark meat, so I don't do rabbit or duck. But my dad's a big duck hunter, so my boys growing up, wanted to go duck hunting. And so I got wrapped into going duck hunting with them because Daddy didn't want to deal with them by himself. They were too young at that time.
Yeah.
Sure, I remember going.
Yeah, Chubbs. That's Landon.
Oh, brother-in-law. The rabbit started jumping. There you go, jumping with it. How's that like?
Yeah.
Kev, how are you in 2 different streams at one time?
What?
I was like, I know I ain't tripping. I know Kev is on. I'm looking at Brittany's. I'm still on Brittany's name.
Eliana.
Yeah, I'm on more than one at one time.
What?
I pissed my mom off bad just now.
Channels the same time that I'm on.
What's your first name?
I just got it up here.
She wants to know how I'm on your stream and her stream at the same time.
It's magic.
2 different devices.
He's on the phone and he's on the tablet.
Only different test, Sandy. We like hunting. I like hunting. Apparently, a few people on that panel like hunting as well.
Yes, Miss Sandy, we can talk about something other than that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go down that rabbit hole.
Literally.
There's nothing wrong with something as long as you do it humanely. Okay.
Right. I don't do it anymore. I don't like getting cold. So I just don't.
Can y'all hear Griffins? You can't hear it, can you?
We can hear you this time.
I won't see his eyes up.
I've done it right.
Miles.
Whoa, look at my shadow.
Miles.
Look at my shadow back there. You see that?
Yeah, Chubbs, that's right. GRB, I am, yes, I am in the process. I am in the process of breeding some betas right now.
Wow. Wake up.
Who?
I'm messing with them. I'm messing with the others. Kev's doing 2 screens at once here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on this one.
Who is that?
Leanna.
That's Coach
That's only kill with you.
Her what though, Chad?
That one. Coach of Shabbat.
Don't ask me what I'm doing with the shadow.
Shabbat. 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 Shabbat.
Oh wait, took it down too fast. Put it back up. I couldn't see it. Oh wait, where's it at? There it is.
Who? What? Me?
Yeah. No, I got it. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hey, Griffin. Griffin, I'm in.
Griffin, she said hey.
That's the only reason I mean, I like hunting for the sport.
Every time I cough, I think, COVID.
I like hunting because it feeds me.
I intend to eat what I kill.
I mean, you're live also, Griffin. In the background, but I have your live up right now.
That's love.
I see Kev, Epic Aquariums,
That's good,
Just
BRB.
Things, Paul's, Fur, and Fin.
Yeah.
Rockford.
I'm over here messing with Miles. Yeah.
Kevin, a screen.
Don't want to do that.
Nah, I just went over there messing with Miles.
I was wondering what he was.
I'm really just using this to read the chat on Griffin's screen because it's a lot easier to read the chat off of this while I'm on this thing here.
Hey, Cop. Welcome back.
There's Cop.
Oh, it's warm enough there to start breeding them outside. I had one fall off of the shelf somehow or another. He got his lid off and
post my Nike over there.
fell over and fell into the bucket below, and I found him today. Just a swimming with the guppies.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Griff, can you post your link again real quick for me?
Which one?
For this? Yeah, StreamYard.
Alright.
I'm going to see something.
Hey, Finesse.
But yes, Sandy, I suppose I can talk about not hunting for a while.
You just talked about it.
No, I didn't.
You said the word.
Yeah, but I didn't go into detail.
We still just talked about it. Now, Sandy got mad at me for taking a frog out of the wild. So she's like real. She's real nature sensitive and friendly, but that is her prerogative and opinion on the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I would think it would be more acceptable to
Gotta respect her.
fishing in a fish spring.
I mean, I'll respect them as long as they respect.
Whoa! Who did that?
I got you, Chess.
That was Jeff.
Hmm. I mean, I'll respect their prerogative.
I think I saw the ball wiggle. I'm sorry.
There.
Uh-oh.
That's
Hey,
my
that
phone.
camera. Yeah,
that's my phone.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
So I was
it's
trying
like
to see if I could do this tomorrow night.
Jess's stereo right now.
Yeah. I had to mute one though.
Yeah.
Yes,
I got
that's the big thing.
We gotta get
I
some.
just wanted to see if I could do that.
Oculus glasses or whatever they're called now.
I don't know.
Those 3D glasses
Yeah.
that show you the two pictures.
Oh. Who's beer glasses?
Ring, ring with the
No,
bell.
that's a computer thing. You hook it up for.
Oh, that's what's up, Chubb. Uh-oh. Now you can give us a...
Mm-hmm.
You gotta unmute your phone and mute the computer.
Oh yeah. GRB got a point. Now you can do a fish room tour, Jess.
Unmute the phone.
All right, that settles it. I'm gonna do a stream all about
You're
hunting
muted.
and guns and everything.
You're muted, Jess. Unmute. There you go. Now mute the computer. There you go.
Computer ain't up there now.
Okay. There we go.
There you go. There you go.
I undid the wrong one.
You're getting it. You're getting it. No, now she left completely.
There we go. No, I just turned my phone off. I just want to see if I could do it. So, thank you. Got to figure it out at some point. I want to know how to show things on the screen, like.
It's down in your options. There should be a thing that says share screen on the bottom left when you're the host.
When I'm the host, share screen.
There's an option. Yes.
There's one right here that says share screen.
Oh. I don't have it on my phone, so I don't know.
Yeah, I probably won't do it tomorrow, but definitely like later in the week.
Stupid computers.
Okay, I'm gonna see what it does. It might kick me off, it might not.
No, it probably won't.
Can y'all see that?
No. You have to I don't know what you have to do, but I forget who told somebody how to do it. Oh, Mad Guy, you told somebody how to share their screen, right?
No.
You just go down to share screen, and then a menu should pop from your browser, whatever you're using, Chrome, Firefox, Safari, Microsoft Edge, we're using, and there should be a list of screens to share.
Yeah.
And then Griffin has to let it up.
Okay.
At least that's how I know how to do it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
There we go.
I just picked something. You don't have to pull it up. That's when I was looking up that stuff.
And that's what it looked like.
Yeah, that I'm not gonna say what that looks like.
Don't look like a blind
We
eye
have very
cat.
vivid imaginations.
Yeah, that
Blind eye
I mean, just
catfish.
yeah, right off the bat, it doesn't really not have any eyes.
Why can't you say what it looks like?
Well, just
It
can't.
looks exactly like a fish.
Yeah.
Nope. That's not. If you didn't see its tail, that's not what you would think it was.
If you've seen that other thing with fins on the side of it, there's something wrong with that guy.
I know. But the first glance at that bottom, at the one, the blue, dark blue one, that you don't see the bottom fins really. And so
Nope.
if it's covered and you didn't see that tail, yeah. That looks like something else. Sorry, altogether. Looks like something else.
Leave it to this stream to come up with fish porn.
What's it up?
Chubb put down there what it looks like.
You know it.
It looks like an eggplant. It looks like an eggplant.
It says edit display name. No. So how do I kick it off now? Like how do I get it off of from behind the scenes? Oh, stop screen. Duh. God bless.
Kick what?
That's
there
cool.
you go. See,
It's so funny to see older
It's
people like
little.
our generation try to figure out computer stuff.
My older boy, he's 21.
Damn eggplant.
He could tell me exactly how to do all this, but he doesn't live at home anymore. But my little one, he's not to that point yet. So, but he'll get there. He'll bypass me quick.
Let me guess. When you can't open the safety caps on the medication, you got to give it to your kid, right?
Yes. The one I had the hardest part with is not medicine bottles. It's the detergent bottles now. The pod detergent bottles. I can't open the top. I can't do it. I had the hammer out the other day. I was just gonna bust a hole in the top.
I could just see her with the hammer in both hands going, open, damn it!
Yeah. Chubbs, I have actually seen that before.
No, that's how you fix TV.
Yeah.
That's how you fix the TV. The hammer fixes the TV.
Look, my husband got so mad at my two older boys one time while they were playing the game, and it was old PlayStation at the time, and I'll be daggum if he did not. After telling him several times, if you don't stop, I'm going to throw it out the door. He did. He got that sucker, and he threw it out the door, and it smashed into 2 or 3 pieces, and that wasn't enough pieces. He went and grabbed it and smashed it into some more. So by the time they got done, they had to go and pick it up. But it was in smaller pieces. But yeah,
Or a PlayStation 1.
Yeah. Yep.
My buddy just paid $300 for a PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I've
She said she's seen it.
Or I should say the original.
Yeah.
She said she's seen it, Derek.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's
Stupid strange.
Look up the fat innkeeper worm.
Fat innkeeper worm.
A fat innkeeper worm. What's that look like?
I wonder how you're finding these, Chubbs. What are you typing in to get them?
That's Cody's son that did that one. Cody's son did that one. This is Cody's son.
Okay, Cody's son. What did you type? No, playing. Don't put it in don't put it in chat. Yeah. Oh my God. That. No. You want me to put it on the screen?
Yeah, share your screen. Because I'm kind of curious too.
We've already established that this has no bottom limit here.
Let's see.
Hey, Griffin, we need you to bring up her screen, bro.
Hang on, I ain't got it there yet. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Now it's there.
Oh damn, that's man, that beaver's going ape on that thing. Look at it.
Yeah, that sucker likes it. Tastes like sausage.
These schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Man, that's nasty. That's nasty. Why on God's great earth would something like that be created? It looks like somebody lost something.
Yeah.
Yep. It gives a whole new meaning. Never mind.
Yep. No, it does. We know.
It's gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good.
I don't know because you and Lee in that channel earlier, y'all was something else. Y'all went down some really dirty wormholes.
Well, we are.
Yeah. I was too scared to try to even pop in on that one. That was definitely a lurking and getting blackmail.
Oh yeah, you
Get your laugh. Yeah, getting blackmail, getting your laughs in.
It's not anybody's fault.
Right.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
At least something now.
I gotta get him a shirt made like that. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
I gotta get him a shirt like that.
Yeah, I live thousands of miles away. I couldn't have done it. Oh. All right, you guys. Well, I'm just gonna have to jump off here. I'm being too loud. Kids can't sleep. So I'll hopefully see y'all tomorrow in chat.
Hurry up and get your new fish room.
Yeah.
Hurry up and get your new fish room.
Yeah, working on it.
Yeah.
Bye.
Night, Jess. Night, Jess.
Night.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. Oh, well, now I gotta hold the damn. Now I gotta hold the damn sign up. Hold on. Let me find my stick. I gotta hold the sign
You're gonna have to pay me royalties for that idea.
I'm holding up the sign.
That's just a pole.
Well, at least we found a job that you're good at.
What's up, guys?
Yeah. What's up, Chubby Guppy? How you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. Am I sounding all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. I can hear you perfect. You're good.
You can probably hear my TV too, can't you?
Nope.
Nope, we cannot hear your TV. We just hear you.
Perfect. I'm trying out some new software and a new camera and all kinds of stuff tonight, so I'm having fun. I can't believe you can't hear my TV though, because it's like blaring through my headphones. There's I don't know how many of you guys have it. There's a new software out by NVIDIA. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, the RTX series, it's called Broadcast and it's free. And it does all kinds of neat things. It does background blur on your camera. It does background replacement, green screen, and this noise cancellation, which is just fabulous because I've got all my pumps going and a TV, and you guys can't hear it.
That's awesome.
And best of all, free. We love free.
Yeah.
But you have to have an RTX card.
Sorry, cop.
I have a
RTX, man.
gaming.
What do you think we are, made of money? RTXs are expensive.
They can be, yeah. It's not your average card. I want to say it has to be the 1080 or above, 1060 or above, 1080, something like that.
Oh yeah, you're talking $200-300 and above.
Yeah, I've got the 2080 Max Q. It was like $1,500.
There you go.
It sucked, but it's in a laptop. I mean, if I'd buy it separate, it'd been that. I got it cheaper because I got a laptop that was clearanced. But
I'm in the process of looking for a 1050 Ti.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, they just come out with the 3000 series. So here soon, you'll see a lot of used ones start to hit the market.
I'm still using a 630 GT from 2000.
But no, I got another steal. I got a lady had a Canon 50D camera, and she had the wrong charger for it and didn't know it. And she had it advertised for $90, and I went and called her and said, "Can you prove to me it works?" She said, "No." And I said, "Well, I'm really not interested because, you know, Facebook." So then she said, "Well, you just want it?" And I said, "Well, yeah, I'll take it." She had the wrong charger for it. She had the charger for the 70D instead of the 50D, and it's a different pin configuration on the battery, so her battery wasn't charging. So once I put the right charger and battery together, it works like a charm.
Same thing with this laptop I'm on. The guy lost the power cord, and he wanted his pictures and stuff off the hard drive. So I take the hard drive out, hook it up with my little cable to his other laptop, transfer it. I put it all back together. He goes, "Oh, just throw it out." Like, dude,
yeah,
just buy the $20 cable.
Yeah, $10-20.
And this is a silly question. I'm not seeing chat on here. Is chat not?
It is. You're going to go down there and it'll cover your screen.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, and you're on the computer?
Yeah, I'm on my computer. I'm like
Okay,
say this first time I've had all this hooked up through Streamlabs, so or not Streamlabs. Yeah,
should be
Streamlabs.
to the right where you see private chat and then chat.
Okay,
Or
yeah,
comments.
private chat and then says comments. Okay, so click. Oh, there it is. It's titled comments. I was thinking that'd be like for like YouTube comments, you know.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Because yeah, I'm usually on my phone on it too. This is the first time I've done it on the laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, if I'm on the laptop, I'm using OBS.
Okay, Cop. You say stay safe.
Where's Miles tonight? Sleeping?
He's on the other stream.
Oh.
The 8 minutes right over there yet.
They still going, Cap?
Hey guys, I have this for sale if anybody's interested in it. Hold on. Let me throw it up here. There we go. Yeah, throw it up here. Hold on. What?
I'm holding. Still holding.
Please hold.
There you go.
Motherboard?
Right here.
Ooh, hold on. I gotta look at it on the big screen.
Dun dun dun.
Put me on the big screen, Griff.
Oh, I meant the desktop. Oh, that's a newer board too. It has the metal shields and for the PC. Oh, what's that video card though?
Right here. It's a XFX.
That's the company, but what model?
There you go. Hold on.
XFX.
Oh, MSI? No, throw that damn board out. You heard what MSI got caught doing,
What,
right?
this? What?
They're the brand new 3000 series GPUs. There's MSI is scalping their own cards.
Okay.
So they're in a little bit of hot water
All
right
this
now.
What? This is the better one that they make of this. This is like the best one that they make of this. I know that much.
That almost looks like an X370 chipset. Because that looks exactly like the board I have, but mine's a gigabyte. I might be interested in that video card.
It's the all right. It's the X. Here we go. It's right here. I got to get some light. Oh, I just turn around. Duh. Dummy. All right, hold on.
You got that map gas thing right next to you.
Yeah, I know. It's the RX 480 PSL VZ.4
Stevie.
Radian. It's a Radian RX 480.
Or is that Kevin?
Oh, 4 gigabyte card?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a 4 gigabyte card. It's there you go. And then these right here, you just clip them out like this. Remove that, and then you can see the heat. You
coming through
can
for
see
some
the heat
reason.
shield in here. Look at that.
Yeah, we got TV sound coming through.
Oh, 256 bit interface.
Yeah, I think I'll get stick with another company.
Yeah, 5.
But I was gonna build a computer with all this stuff. I just don't have the time or the, you know what I mean?
Time. It takes like 5 hours probably.
Yeah. I just got other hobbies I'm into that I'm doing.
Hold on, what would you want for the card? That video card.
$100.
We can use that money to buy a sailboat. Double-headed spinner boat.
We go.
$100. $100. Going once.
I love it. Hitting the side of the computer always makes it wake up.
$100. $100. Going once.
The bargain shall be good.
Dun.
Did you ever overclock it?
But I'll do some research. I mean, I've never even hooked it up, dude. Never used it.
You bought a RX 480 and you've never used it.
Hooray!
The guy that used to live here before me, the guy that lived here before me, computers, he left this stuff behind. The guy that my grandfather was renting a room to, he's a computer builder himself, and he left this stuff behind.
Nice.
Because he bought the newer version of this and everything like that and built a computer for his son. I looked it up. I can get at least $200 for both of these together.
Yes and no. Because you don't know the history of it. You don't know if they've been overclocked.
I mean, what do you mean? What's an overclock? What? Okay.
Dumping more voltage into the cards and motherboards to make the stuff go faster.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, he didn't do all that. He didn't do that. He was a gamer. He played, he plays a lot of Doom and he plays a lot of other stuff. Oh, you can take it off me now, bro. Holy crap. Oh, ugly. Get my ugly mug. Oh, yeah. But yeah.
All right. I think I got my shit together now. Sorry, guys. I've been over here playing with shit.
$90.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I try not to play with it on camera, but
$90 going once, 75, maybe.
What? Nah, if I can sell that and help set up my 55 gallon, I'll be cool with it. I'll never use it. If that can pay for my aquarium co-op bill, I'll be happy.
I'll definitely think about. I'll keep that in mind. Give me a couple days to think about that.
There you go.
You're losing him, Kev. You're losing him.
No, it's just I gotta come up.
I'm not gonna force the man
I
to
was
do
joking.
anything.
I know the feeling. I'm still waiting on funds to finish my AR.
Yeah.
Cause my video card's so old, I found out that it's been discontinued and they don't make drivers and stuff. So the last time I tried to encode a video for YouTube, it wouldn't even do that because it's a limited driver set now.
Oh wow.
But that's what happens when you have, 20-year-old video card.
What? This is 20 years old?
No, the one I have now.
Oh. Okay. I got you.
The video card I've had, I'm currently using has been in 3 different computers that I built. I'll buy the parts that I need, bare bottom parts that I need, and then take all the parts that I could still use and transfer them over.
I got
you.
Yeah.
I told my buddy what my computer was and all the stats. He literally dropped the phone and started laughing. I heard him rolling around on the floor laughing. Because I have a Ryzen 5 1600 with a 630 GT.
Oh man.
It's pretty much having like a Lamborghini and then putting like mid-grade gas into it.
It's got a premium, man.
I got lucky. I upgraded everything.
The majority I do is watch videos, watch videos from YouTube and then watch like TV show videos from my hard drive.
Right on. Well, that's the problem I ran into with my old laptop is every time I tried to stream on OBS, it would start out really well, and then I'd just start losing frames. And I've got plenty of pipe, so it wasn't the network. It was just with OBS, as it would start doing animations and stuff like that, it just started slowing down. But
I don't know how this is going to really. I'm still playing around with this thing because I'm still learning it, but it's an i3 of some kind.
Yeah.
I'm not a big Intel lover anymore.
What up, Foxy?
Yeah, I wanted to go with the Ryzen, but I ended up getting an Intel on this one because it was a package deal. But I mean, this was an i7 9th gen. And it overclocked about 45, so it screams pretty well for a laptop.
My old computer I overclocked. It was a Q9550 from Intel. It was a 2.83 that I overclocked it to 3.5.
Mine epic.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, we got it going now. I've been working for like the whole time of quarantine. I've been just rebuilding my computer stuff. So yeah, I've got 2 laptops down over here that plug into my mixer here. And then, of course, 3 monitor array. I got my big TV hooked up too. But it won't be long. I'm working on it. We're going to get more serious.
Yeah, I'm hoping they do another stimulus because I'm going to get like a 40-some-odd inch TV and put it up on the wall.
Yeah, that's what I did with this is use my stimulus and just happened to hit it at just the right time. I got the computer like $1,000 off and
nice.
Had some credits. This is one of those Blackmagic ATM Mini Pros, so it'll stream by itself. I don't even need a laptop to stream. But it makes it really nice that I can do everything I want on my laptop and then send the video through this mixer. And that way it doesn't take any of my computer bandwidth or anything. So if I want to stream, gaming or anything like that, or if I just want to take it on the road, all I got to have is, a Ethernet cable to plug it in, and I can stream about anywhere.
Nice.
Interesting. That's cool.
But like I say, it's taken a long time. I had some health issues. Of course, you see the fish room and stuff over here. I've got a lot going on, and you're actually only seeing about a third of it. The other wall is covered too, and then I got some in the front room, some in my bedroom, some in the garage.
Nice.
But, I've been kind of slowing down on fish and started playing with my computer. So we're getting ready to get back into fish. I even skipped most of the pond summer. I only put out one pond this year. I've got 17 of them, and the rest of them are all full of frickin' frogs.
Mm-hmm.
But like I say, so I've been working on just replacing over time. I took my stimulus money and had a tax return, spent all that on that. So I've spent a lot of damn money, but I'm hoping it makes it easy, now for me. I used to do years ago. I used to do broadcast production work for the university, so I got a little background in it. But the neatest thing though is that video mixer. That video mixer does it all. Like you saw the multicam monitor screen here. This has got all my cams, my preview, my live out. It's got all the audio. I got full audio board over here.
Mm-hmm.
It lets you do lots of stuff. So the biggest problem I had was finding cameras that just weren't, because the cameras, if you go to buy the cameras that come with these mixing boards, they're like $1,000 a piece, and I'm like, no. So I've taken old DSLRs that have HDMI out and use there's a software program called Magic Lantern. It's kind of like unlocking your iPhone. It unlocks the camera and lets me take all the shit off the screen so you don't see all the focus and brackets and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But like say, if you can find an old Canon, 50D, they're usually less than $100 used. So, but you can tell it gives a lot better than your average webcam as far as picture quality. But it's been a long time. I just haven't streamed anything, and I just haven't had time to play with anything, see how it works. And I said, by gosh, I can get on with you guys and see if it works.
Yeah.
You can always send, package your stuff up and send it over here. I'll test it out for you.
Right. I was so proud of my noise signaling, my noise removal. I just got to look, and it's not even turned on.
Huh.
I'm gonna turn that on. Can you guys hear any difference? That's with it on? Probably not. I imagine that StreamYard's doing it. Oh, that's my speakers. My microphone was on, so it doesn't make a difference. There we go. Uh-oh. My camera. I've got one thing I got to fix. My camera goes to sleep every 30 minutes.
Yeah, I was having a problem with that the other day with the laptop screen. It kept turning itself off. I couldn't remember how to get in there and turn it off.
That felt good.
There. Oh, wow. Oh, I took a picture. That's why. I was like, damn, that looks crappy. But yeah, see, there's the crap that's normally on it, and then it'll time out and take it all off.
Yeah.
That's right. Big J's got a giveaway tomorrow. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to look that up.
Well, I know he's getting rid of a beta. He's got plants. It's basically whatever you want, or you make what, you know what I mean? Basically, like, you can pick from a trio of guppies, plants, a beta fish. He's got self-cloning crayfish, and I don't know. He said go back and watch his other videos. He's got, the different kinds of guppies and everything that he has in there. So it's basically like, if he's willing to get rid of it, you pick the guppy you want or the plant you want, and that's what you'll get if you win.
Yeah, it'll for a little while longer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I gotta watch this real quick.
All right.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Priscilla, we're going. Okay, I've got it figured out now, guys. I had to open up YouTube stream and then use the jump out chat from YouTube so that I can still see you guys full screen and then have my chat available.
Yeah, me too.
I get in these and I always forget about the people that are just in chat after a minute, and I feel bad. You go back and you're like, oh, those people have been talking to me for an hour and I've been ignoring them.
Yeah, you should be able to comment for StreamYard.
That's why I look at the chat on here. I stay on StreamYard on my phone and I look at the chat on this tablet. Dude, if Joe Biden don't shut the hell up. Fuck, dude. I don't do politics. I'm sorry. Politics are not my thing. I mean, I think we're fucked either way.
I don't want to talk about politics right now. I'll just get me angry.
I don't either. I don't do politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do politics. That's not me.
Well, especially with the news now, where you just get it 24 fucking hours a day, just rammed down your throat.
I know.
Yeah, exactly.
Stupid news and fake news media.
Yeah. Well, that's the sad thing is I always say, well, you don't want to see how the sausage is made. Everybody knows now how the sausage is made, and it's really soured it for everybody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants to eat that shit no more.
Mm-mm.
Well, cool. I'm sorry to use guys as test pigeons, but
It
looks like we got most of it worked out. The only thing I got to work out is every 30 minutes my camera's going to shut off.
I've been trying to tell him, Big J.
Yep.
So from what it sounds like,
4:05 in the morning.
My bad. So from what it sounds like, Pelosi and Trump are sitting down this next week to hash out a deal.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
We'll hear about
I'll
that.
be glad when they do. I've been waiting for that cash for a long time. I've got I'm disabled, so I filed. Go ahead.
I would like another stimulus check. That'd be good.
Yeah. Well, the last plan they had laid out that I thought for sure would go through was going to give us two. One now and one before Christmas. But I doubt they do that now.
Yeah.
Well, from what it sounds like, it might be more than what the last one was.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
Well, that's what they kept saying. They said, hey, one's not going to be enough. And, otherwise you're going to give it to everybody. They're going to have it spent, and then Christmas is going to get here. And they're still, keeping too much shit closed. It's like people need money to eat, folks.
Yeah.
They're all saying, "Oh, it's rent." We're way past rent. I need food.
You would not believe the lines at the food banks lately.
Oh yeah.
I drove past the food bank the other day, and it literally looked like Black Friday. People just lined up outside, around the block, down the street, and I'm like, holy cow.
Dang.
No, if I get that, I'll just go out and hunt.
That's what we did a lot of.
Pandemic emergency.
Well, for people like in Chicago, obviously they can't do that, though.
Yeah. Well, they can. It's just heavily frowned upon.
I guess they could cook pigeons or something. I don't know.
Yes,
or the Canadian
cats,
geese.
dogs.
I remember one year I stopped in Chicago and they were just like Canadian geese are just like taking over.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but they're not protected anymore, so that's a good thing.
Oh, okay. I'll bring my shotgun next time. No, I'm just kidding.
People were bitching about them being protected because they were causing people to get sick with all their poop that they leave around and stuff.
Yeah.
They also screw up the fish ponds around here. They screw up our fish ponds too. They screw up our fishing ponds, our freshwater fishing ponds, from shitting in them and all that. They screw up the fish in there. It's
They're
crazy.
nasty.
Dude. They're nasty as hell. But look, you know how like if you shoot a goose and it's got like one of those bands on its feet and you get a lot of money for shooting it or whatever?
Yeah, turn in the band.
Yeah. They have all the banded geese have gotten smart and they hide out in the private communities that are around my area. And they've just taken to the ponds in there and that's where they're hiding out.
Oh, that's when you get the 9-iron and you start walking around your neighborhood.
We used to have an Asian lady. They busted her about 4 times. She was down at the park and she kept taking geese. Geese, ducks, anything she could get. She'd feed them bread as soon as they get close enough. She'd just grab their head and just wrench their neck. And I guess it was kind of traumatic for some of the children. Let alone they weren't, you know. But, oh, yeah, she had to work for years.
Well, you know, they don't have
sweet
family shows like Rosie
feeding birds.
It's all shoot 'em up, top shows and stuff now.
Yep. I've always grown up watching the Outdoor Channel. I like fishing. I'm trying to figure out what native fish are in my area that I can keep in an aquarium.
Tiger muskie, smallmouth, largemouth bass, sunfish,
Can I keep
bluegill.
a largemouth
Nothing good on TV anymore.
My tank. I've always wanted to keep a largemouth, but I need like a huge pond. I need like what Big J has for his catfish if I want to keep a largemouth bass.
Yeah, I want to get one of those too.
Depending on the fish, too, they tend to do better in colder water.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta wait till I get my own place.
Smallmouth, because the smallmouth are very aggressive.
Yeah. I tell you, if you want aggressive, just go get you some bluegill. You can get them in a tank. Oh, they're just aggressive as all hell.
Oh, yeah.
I bought my brother a tiger muskie. It was about 4 inches long. He put in a 20-gallon long. Within a year, it was probably a foot long. He upgraded it to a 60-gallon and ended up getting like 2.5, 3 foot long. And it got scared and it went right through the side of the tank.
Yeah.
And it was an oceanic tank. And those aren't easy to break.
Yeah.
I got an oceanic tank.
Oh, shut the hell out. Yeah, for now, just wait.
I got a bunch of them. I tell you what, they're sweet tanks. I've got one on my back porch that, God, is probably 35, 40 years old.
Hey.
Cool, back porch.
Yeah, on the back deck.
It's a 30-gallon.
120 with a nice steel stand.
Oh, I got to rent me a pickup truck.
But it's full of frogs.
Frog legs.
I got a bunch of 110 tubs, a couple of 250-gallon tubs, bunch of them back there. You just gotta know which one to take, because the wrong one, and it's gonna eat you.
Just hook a chain up to it and pull it out. Pull it down the street, and then you can load it up when now that you're away.
There you go. Wouldn't be too hard around here. We got a lot of clay in the soil. Just spray a little water down. You can slide it about anywhere you want to. My wife threatens all the time. She wants to make a swimming pool out of them. I was like, "You're welcome. Jump on in." Guppies won't mind. I say she's Filipino. She's a little bitty girl, so Guppy's liable to eat her.
Yeah.
I keep joking around with the landlord that I'm going to cut a hole in the front room and do a huge plywood tank in the basement, floor to ceiling, in the basement, so I can just jump in the hole.
I'd run Sandy off.
Dun, dun.
I want a shark.
I have 135 oceanic. I have a 30-gallon cube oceanic that I got for free.
I have a 55 oceanic.
Yeah. It's actually right here with the light. The lights are off right now, but
Yeah, I've got a couple 150s, a couple of their 4-foot 120s, and I think I've got an 80 and two 50-gallon breeders that are all oceanic. But yeah, it's like half-inch glass on all of them.
I would like to get a hold of more. Yep, this is right, and the black silk on it.
Yeah, see, mine are all wood.
That's a 30-gallon cube oceanic. Mine's got
Cool.
black trim around it.
Yeah, those are sweet. It's hard to find them with the plastic trim. They almost all have the wooden trim. At least most of the bigger ones, anyway. I mentioned the 2-foot square ones are probably more common.
I liked the granite trim. It was like a light
How
gray.
much do you think I'd get for that if I were to sell it?
That oceanic, I don't know, $50.
How much do you think I'd get for it if I were to try to sell it? Yeah.
Speaking of a pond,
$50.
Yeah,
Well, I heard something about
I paid $50 for my 150s.
yeah, that's what the prices just be.
Oh wow. Okay.
Especially
You know,
big ones.
Hey, Big J, when are you doing your stream tomorrow morning?
Say that again.
When are you doing your stream tomorrow morning?
It starts at 10:30 my time. I'm unsure when I'm going to be doing the giveaway because I got, of course I do the stream and I do my water changes. So it might be after I do all my water changes, and we'll see then.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to be. I want to know.
All right, cool.
So I can watch it.
That way I could give people time to, because usually I get a lot more people in my stream towards the end.
Yeah, because they all come to the giveaway. Central Time.
It's going to be early for some of you people. Late. It's 1:30 Eastern, 10:30 my time.
You're in Central?
No, I'm Pacific time.
Okay.
I'm in California.
I'm in Delaware. What's
12:30
that?
Central Time.
Yeah, we're 12:30 here in Missouri.
That's Eastern.
I'm Eastern. All right.
Yeah, Eastern time zone.
So if
That'll
it's
be
at 1:30
1:30
for me, I'll be good on that. I'll make it.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'll make
So
it. I'll make it.
I'm gonna be doing the giveaway tomorrow, but you're gonna have to stick through the stream for a while because I'm not gonna try to juggle doing all my water changes and I'll wait till I finish all my water changes and then I'll probably do it.
Oh, I like that. That's new in Central Daylight Time. That's great. I'll definitely be up.
So, Big J, have you ever had one of your cats spike the side of your pool?
Not yet.
That's the thing that scares me more than anything.
It's been up and running. This is going on the 3rd year.
Right on.
Can I ask what is the name of that? Because I've been trying to find that on Amazon.
What, the pool?
The pool, yeah.
It's an Intech.
Intech.
Or Intech or Intech. Yeah, it's one of the Intech. I would try to show you, but as you can see, it's kind of a tight squeeze. And here, this is all I can give you.
Yeah, I'm just
You want
an Intech.
You want the model number?
Oh, they have a 32 by 16 foot one. Oh.
That's what we all do.
Oh, that would be a bomb. It's only $2,600.
That thing is
I want to say
sweet. I don't
Sam's
care who
carries
you are,
those
that
every
thing is
spring.
sweet.
Someone has.
Is that the 118 by 78 by 29 and a half?
What, this one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
7 foot by 5 foot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Oh, that's the smallest one. Okay.
Here, Scott, or at least
Yeah,
maybe
this is a small one.
They don't have some on sale.
It's only a little. I think it's like barely 600 gallons all the way full.
Oh, barely
full. Yeah, just
How
a little
much?
bit.
How much
Just
do they
a little
run?
bit.
The 7 foot is 157.50.
Okay. Now say you can get the poly tubs like at a feed store and a 300 gallon, and I want to say it's about 175 somewhere in there.
Well, for 179, you can get the 9 foot one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the good thing about those tubs, the Chevy Govey's talking about, they'll last you a lifetime. These will only last you until that liner gives out.
Yeah, usually a lot of people are saying 2 to 3 years on those, but he's already gone past that. So really depends
and
how much light
you
and how
can
much
see
chemical.
the bottom's still not wore out.
Yeah.
And that's usually what goes because like the catfish and the other whatever will rub on the bottom and wear out the bottom. And so far, I keep an eye on it, especially like you can see where there's a crease right there.
Yeah.
Right in the middle. That's from that crease, even though I got padding. But, it's still.
Yeah, all that weight's going to push it down. Yeah.
Yeah, regardless. And so I keep an eye on it. But like I said, so far so good. But I got a backup. But the only bad thing about the backup is it won't fit on the front porch because it's the 9 foot by 6 foot one.
I was just thinking about this. Why can't you? This would be a big job. Empty it out and get that black. What is it? Like the 6 micron black liner, like the pond, the actual outside pond liner, and then just wrap it in there. The water will hold it.
Oh, I thought about that. If it did leak, I'm gonna just leave it as is and order me a big pond liner and just reline it.
Flex
and like glue it or silicone it along the edges here, and therefore it'll be just a big rectangle black one and cut it. And it'll be double layered, and I could even put some silicone where it leaked, and then and just keep going. But at that time, I won't keep the big guys in it.
I don't know what you guys are hearing.
I'm gonna turn this into a guppy pond one day.
You say where you've got that, you could almost just use plywood and line the walls, and then line that with just paint it with a pond liner.
Yeah, and go up all the way higher.
Yeah.
Put a viewing panel right here.
Yeah, make the end out of plexi.
Yep. I could only just go up just like a foot.
Yeah.
All the way around, or maybe 2 feet.
Yeah. It would depend. Of course, you have to check out your walls and make sure they're good and stout. You might want to run another, a little thicker.
I would probably have to maybe cut some holes into this and run another pipe.
Yeah.
For some extra support. And these would have to be a bit more supported because these are already bowing.
Yeah. Well, and that's what usually goes over time. If you got it out of the sun and stuff,
hey, Rockford
outside.
This side not so much. That side's still staying pretty straight. It's this side that I noticed over there. It's mainly over there by the window.
It might be a little bit out of level, and that might be the low side.
Yeah, you can see it. That's the only thing. But it's been like that for a while. And like I said, this has been up and running for going on 3 years. So I got my and when I ordered it too, when I got this 3 years ago, it cost me $77 off Amazon.
Right on.
I'm actually the 9 foot one equals out to 1,190 gallons.
Yeah.
And it's only 180 bucks. Now, do they?
Hey, Rockford.
Yeah.
Walmart sells pools, dude. Walmart sells those pools, and you can get them real cheap right now with winter coming around.
Oh man, I'd have to go into a Walmart though.
Whatever, do you want a pool or not?
All right.
The last time I went into my Walmart, there was a guy that was like 80 years old. He was really heavy. He had a thong on his back.
What?
That's just so wrong.
Yeah. Going to Walmart is kind of dangerous in my area. You see a lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
But do those
anything really crazy at my Walmart?
Is that a solid wall pool, or does it have parts, like fittings for filters?
Say that again.
Oh, that's Rockford. Do you got some?
That's blurry.
Somebody's echoing, making a bad feedback.
Come on.
It's probably me again.
Big J.
No, it's not you.
Nah, it's usually Big J.
Yeah, it usually is. I don't know why.
I don't know. All right. Well, I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna get off. My phone's dying.
All right, see you later.
Okay, buddy.
Thanks.
I make sure mine's at 100% before I get out.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's at 65 now. Good.
Yeah, see, it's showing feedback on my end. I'm gonna jump down anyways. I gotta feed my fish and shut down the fish room.
All right, see you later, Big J.
I just what you guys were talking about those big ponds,
buddy.
big ponds. So, of course, I had to come show off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be in the chat though.
All right, see you later.
All right,
Yep.
brother. Be
I'm gonna
easy,
work
man.
to show them up now.
Foxy said
Because that would be awesome
Eric's
for a
already gone.
goldfish tank.
Yeah.
When I get my own house, it'll happen when I get my own house. I can't go setting up stuff like that around here.
See, my landlord used to be a fish guy, so he understands what's going on. He's like, hey, I don't care what you do.
My landlord said I could have one aquarium. I'm up to about 73.
The only stipulation was you can't have anything over 100 gallons upstairs. But most of the other stuff is in the basement, you know, concrete floor and all that. So
Yeah, I'm on a slab, so I'm golden as far as that goes.
Yeah.
I try to keep them on the tile, so there's not a problem with drips and drops and that sort of shit.
oh, I don't care about that. My carpeting's like 30 years old.
Yeah. I've been in here about 6 years now, so he can't complain really if I do anything to it. It's I got a Filipino wife that keeps me in line. I'm more worried about her than the landlord.
Oh, yeah.
She'll beat me.
She'll roll up that newspaper for you.
Oh shit, she'll go for the bat.
I dated a Filipino for a while in high school. Oh, there you don't mess with them.
That's right. When they're mad, you just get the fuck out the way.
Compared to a redhead is nothing compared to a Filipino.
No. No.
No.
I forgot to plug in my camera too, and the battery died.
Whoa.
You're still on.
Lost the fish cam.
Oh, fish cam. I was gonna say you're still on. You
Yeah,
got a really good camera.
I'm still here. I turned off all the background stuff and went to background blur. You got the background replacement and stuff like that on here that I've been playing with. Works pretty good, but my room's dark enough behind me that it still jumps out. If I hold my hand in the right place, you can still see the couch jumping in and stuff back there.
Man, I'm so getting one of these. Oh my god.
Yeah, like I said, those pools are nice, but if you're worried at all about longevity, the tubs work really, really well. The only downside is, of course, you can't really see the bottom as well, but I just put white sand in the bottom.
Well, see, I gotta work within my door to get it through the door.
Yeah. Well, they're not as deep. Mine, I want to say, is only about 28 inches deep, so it should still fit through the door. The 110s are, the 300s are deeper.
Crazy,
300. The 300 still might come through the door on its side.
Yeah, I do too, Sandy.
I found a 280 gallon tank on Craigslist that I was looking at, but when I found out what the size was, I'm like, that's not going to fit through the door.
Yeah.
It was wider than the door, so I'm like, sorry, man, I can't take it.
Yeah.
So put it to your window.
Is it 3 feet deep front to back, or?
Huh?
Was it 3 feet front to back or 4 foot? 3 feet.
It was 4.
4? Okay.
And,
I know
and
that, I
the
want to say
door
the
is only
800
a
before.
36-inch door.
Yeah. That's the problem with my place. I have so many fish tanks around all the doors that you can't get anything else in because you'd have to drain a fish tank and move it to get another tank in.
Yeah, see, that's why I started the only stuff I have upstairs is a quarantine.
Yeah.
Everything else I just set up downstairs.
I'm slowly but surely taking a lot of my bigger ones out and putting in 6-foot racks of 20 talls because, of course, breeding guppies, I really need more tanks than I do volume.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's fun. I've got, like I say, when you have the 120 outside, that's what I love about the 120 glass being on the back porch is I, throw whatever my favorite guppy of the summer is in there. And with that sunlight, it's just amazing, the colors and stuff that they get to. So much more color outside on guppies.
Yeah.
So that would probably do the same thing for endlers too, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's anything. The sun just, I don't know if it's the vitamin D that, or just the process, but they always seem better. And I bring them in and it seems to last about 6 months or so. And then you can see them start to kind of dull out.
I wonder, why can't you get a vitamin D light?
You probably could, but my experience is it probably has more to do with the algae growth and stuff like that and the available food than it probably does the sun. But it's hard to get the quality of microfoods going inside as you can outside. It could be the dead birds. I don't know. If you have ponds outside, make sure you have wood or something that they can get up and out. That was my first mistake. My first summer, I became the bird killer. I felt horrible.
Nah,
A
bad.
300-gallon stock tank is only 25 inches deep.
Yeah, it's not that bad. So it's the same then as my 110. So
yeah.
And like I say, they're nice. I use 45-gallon tubs on the bottom of my racks and use them like sumps. So my autofiller pumps into the tank, and then all the draining goes down into those bottom tubs, and then that's where I throw all my culls. So all my cull fish are down in those tubs, and then I pump that outside into the drain when I'm ready for a major change. So my top offs just drop into those sumps, and then when those sumps get full, there's a auto switch that pumps it down the drain.
I guess I've been really lucky with my humpback lemurs because I haven't had a single cull yet.
I get lots of calls just from experimenting, throwing different strains together and stuff like that, and it works out or it doesn't. I just toss them down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna. That's probably what.
If it's a complete lost fish, then I might throw it in my big tropical tank and let the other fish eat them. But I don't do that very often unless there's, like genetic defect or something.
Like it's got a curved bent spine.
Yeah, curved spine, stuff like that. And I don't get a lot of that anymore like I used to. I used to get a whole bunch because I was trying to breed Petco fish and shit like that, I finally gave up on all that, and now I pretty much just my camera went off again.
There might be a setting on your camera if you go into the software on your camera. It'll stop it.
There is. I had to, like I say, there's a program called Magic Lantern. Blew my focus. And I just got it put on tonight, but I haven't had time to go through and find all the settings.
I thought someone shut your power off.
I found the one that takes the crap off the screen, but I haven't found. There's one somewhere I should have autofocus. Right now, I don't have autofocus working, so I got to figure that out.
Yeah, well, it refocused.
Yeehaw! So yeah, I have to get up and hit the manual button, and then it'll autofocus.
Oh.
And then I sit back down, and it'll hold focus.
Because when it came back on, it was blurry, and then it focused.
Yeah, that's because I hit the wrong button because I can't see the back of the camera. I'm just groping in the dark, and when I hit the wrong button, it sent it completely off and back on, and so yeah, it blew the focus. And like I say, right now I'm seeing some lines, some weird stuff that's not normally there. It might be too. This camera's old, and if I run it too long, it might be getting flaky.
Yeah.
Could be just a loose cable inside.
That could be too.
I had a Sony DSC F828 or 838 or something like that. And it was a hinge camera where you held the base and the lens actually hinged up and down. And I bought it used and it was flaky. Well, I ended up taking it apart and it was a ribbon cable that was loose.
Yeah.
I pushed it in literally like a hair more and it was never a problem again.
Yeah, the Vizio TVs have a problem with that too. After a while, year or two, they start getting, when they get warm, the ribbon cable that connects to the LCD will lose contact and stuff like that, and then your screen will go white. And if you cool the TV off, then it'll come back on. But if you leave it on too long like that, it eventually burns it out.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of those Vizio TVs, I find a lot, where people say, yeah, for parts, and you take them apart and mess with that cable, and it usually fixes them.
Yep, my first flat panel was a Vizio. Shut up.
Shit.
Who's shut up?
My dog's howling in the front room.
Oh. Mine's sleeping. That's all she does anymore. Sorry, I got to take this hat off. I'm hot. Pardon the do. That's the problem with working in a fish room with hat on. You get hot.
Hey, we won't put on the shirt to impress anybody.
No, that's the first thing I found out when you get 73 fish tanks is you also get a humidity problem.
You know, I love having the. Before I put the tanks in here, I was waking up bloody noses and stuff always because it was just so dry. Now that the tanks are, I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, I still get it. Like right now, I have. It's just your nose hurts. It's so dry.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that out. My son had it really bad. All the time we're getting nosebleeds. But we don't have that problem anymore. Now we just have I have to run dehumidifiers, and it still keeps it about 55%, so it's still pretty high.
Yeah.
But yeah, I probably about 20% a week in evaporation. Most tanks. Some of them are covered or up like that, but the ones with any kind of water flow, I lose about 20% of the water a week.
I would lose an inch and a 55 a day.
Yeah. I'm losing probably about 4 or 5 inches in a week, 6 inches. So that's about the same, about an inch a day, a little less.
I don't know, but this 32 by 16 by 52 is really catching my eye.
Yeah. Like I say, some people I know have used those and have great luck, and other people I know have used them. They've had a lot of trouble with them, mainly with leaning and falling over.
Mm.
And then some of them, I've just always been afraid of catfish and, start sparring with another one and it's, spike the side of it or something. Yeah. And then what do?
Oh, I would make I would remake the frame because it looks like it's a PVC pipe.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
probably high density.
I'd go and buy piping.
Of course, I know crap piping's expensive nowadays. You get steel.
No, you couldn't do it with that because it has to be circle.
Yeah, you're going to use something probably with a nice finish on it.
I was thinking like the channel iron.
Now you could run channel iron inside of PVC.
There's an idea,
and that would give you the strength, but keep the plastic friendly outside.
And I would redo it because I would actually cut the tubes that come down. I would cut them and put a T in it and put a brace on the middle of the tank too.
Yeah. That, or you could probably use like a 2x4 frame and then do cutouts for the pipes to go into, so it keep them from sliding in or out.
But that's definitely an idea. I'm going with that one. In fact, I'm going to write this down so I don't forget it.
You know what I do is I put it in my cart and then take it out, save for later, and that way whenever I go back in, it'll always show it as something I viewed. Especially on Amazon. Amazon will let you save it for later. It'll stay in there forever.
Yeah.
You can just add it back to your cart whenever you want to.
But then I start getting all these tool ads, and
Yeah, you will. You will. Oh shit! You can't even talk about crap anymore without getting ads for it. Siri
I found a way to do it. I can now. I turned Windows. There's an app that you can buy, or a program that you can download that turns all that stuff off in Windows.
Yeah. Well, see, I got Macintosh iPhone, so you're screwed.
Oh yeah, they definitely spy on your ass.
Yeah. I put them in a box at night.
Yeah.
If I want privacy, I put it in a lead-lined steel safe box.
I was just gonna say, my buddy was so freaked out. He had a Faraday cage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've got an old lead-lined safe that I put it in. Take that, Mo. Uh-oh, we lost the Griffin. There he's back.
Yeah, switching over mobile.
I can't find that email. I don't know.
That's the other thing I've got going that I don't have on tonight is I've got my iPhone set up on a gimbal that also connects, so I can do my mobile roaming fish room tour. Problem is, my fish room is in such sorrowful shape. I'm not really ready to show it off right now.
That's why I'm so happy I got this laptop, because it has the camera in it.
Yeah.
Because on my YouTube, I don't have enough people to do streaming from my phone.
Yeah.
And I always thought that was stupid.
You know what you can do, Rockford, is this is what I did before I got the HDMI stuff, is go get you a 25-foot or 50-foot USB cable, get a USB 3 or better, and then a little webcam, and just plug it in the end, and you can take it anywhere in your house. And it's a better quality than what's going to be in the top of your laptop.
Well, the laptop is a hell of a lot better than my phone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I'm just saying.
My phone is supposed to be a 1080p.
Yeah.
Put it in
the
private
laptop
chat.
is 720, but the picture of the laptop is so much better.
It's right on my about
Put
page.
it in private.
Go to my about page.
All right. Whatever. All right.
I'll be right back, guys. I got a nature call here. Hold on.
All right.
I should probably hop down and change my internet and go out to the shop. Foxy's probably would like to see her fish.
Your email is not in your about me thing.
About halfway down.
There's nothing there. All it says is about. We are a small family homestead
below that.
We are relatively new homesteading, 4 years. There is always more
don't know.
a more self-sustainable life. And then it stops right there.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
You're not allowed to.
It's swampyacres26@gmail.com.
That's where I messed up. I don't have the 26 at it, but I did put because I've emailed you before. I remembered I had it. I just couldn't
It's
find
26 because all my kids were born on the 26th.
I got you. All right,
that would suck.
That would suck. Why would that suck?
Hey, I was born on the 26th too.
No,
Really?
all the kids being born on the same day.
December
all
26th.
the same day, different months and different years.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
but literally born on the same day.
My sister was born on the 6th of June. I was born on the 7th of June, like 15 years apart. And it always sucked because we always had to share birthday.
I have a cousin that way that was born on the same day, same time, but AM, PM were different.
Yeah. Yeah, I was born on December 26th.
You said it's Swampy Acres 26 or Swampy Acres Homestead?
Swampy Acres 26.
Okay, see, I keep putting in the all right.
We're gonna buy Kevin some Q-tips.
I know, right?
Yeah. I need it.
Yeah.
Go to the dollar store. They're cheap.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if I found it here. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. See if you get that. Mail delivery subsystem. What?
Huh?
Address not found.
There you go.
What, like, literally?
Do you not know how to send an email?
I do. I put in what you gave me.
You're welcome, Foxy. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Later, Foxy.
Foxy will tell you my email, swampyacres26@gmail.com.
Is there a space in between it?
Nope.
All right. Where's the capitals at?
It doesn't matter. It could be lower or lowercase.
That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, emails aren't case sensitive.
Yep, Alex.
There we go. Now I found it. There you go.
My favorite color is clear.
I asked you to email me like a month ago.
Oh. I did email you, I thought.
Maybe you didn't. Maybe you emailed somebody else.
Maybe I didn't. Shit. All right. Well, there you go.
Some old granny's reading the email. No, who the hell's this kid?
No, it would have sent me back the same thing I've been getting. Address not found. I was like, what?
You gotta love user error.
Yeah, right. Yeah, good thing I ain't working tomorrow.
Oh, I would love to go to work.
Dude, I work in a chicken plant. I lift 50 and 40-pound boxes all day, and I stack pallets so that they can be shrink wrapped and and put on trucks to get shipped to places like where you guys are at.
I haven't worked since 2009.
What the fuck? I don't want to know your backstory, but I'm sorry for that.
Deteriorating cartilage in both knees.
That sucks, dude. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't work anymore, man.
Oh, I go. I mean, literally, there's times they just sit and just stuff. I've applied, and they're like, "No, we're not going to hire you because you can't sit down. You got to stand." I'm like, "Dude, I'm at a cash register. Why can't I just sit on a stool to save my knees?" Nope, you got to stand. Well, bye.
Yeah. What happened here? Oh, what's up?
And then I was working on getting what's the stuff that you get when you're like handicapped?
Not social security.
Disability.
Disability. I was gonna get disability. I was working on it, and then this whole shutdown thing happened, and I'm like, I'm not going in a hospital right now.
I mean, the good thing working where I'm at, I'm in the freezer.
Yeah, but if you applied for it,
so
you can get back paid if you get approved for it.
Well, they want me to go to the doctor because I haven't been to the doctor in so long. They're like, you got to go to the doctor. No, I'm not doing that right now. Nope.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of cleaning to that fucking stand that I'm gonna put that 55 on.
What, wrought iron stand?
No, the one I showed y'all last night. The one with the
the wood.
Yeah.
The cabinet.
Yeah. I had to take the wheels off the bottom of it because once night, Jess.
A nice idea would be getting some old English.
Nah,
and
I'm
wiping
not.
it down with old English.
I'm putting a fish tank on it, man. I ain't worried about what it looks like. I don't care. I'm putting a fish tank on it. No, I just flipped it upside down and I noticed it's missing like most of the wheels that are supposed to be on it. So I turned it upside down, took the wheels off of it, cleaned the bottom of it. You know what I mean? And I don't know if I want to lay like a sheet of plywood down before I put it down and like put it on top of the plywood. You know what I mean? Or if I just put it the way it is, fuck it.
I would leave the wheels off though.
Yeah, I took the wheels off. The wheels are gone, dude.
Because it's better to have the flat bottom. You're distributing the weight over the whole bottom versus the points on the wheels. Because I've seen big tanks it push the like wrought iron stands. It pushed the legs right through the floor.
Yeah.
Night, yeah. Night, Muppet.
Isn't that sexy?
Yes.
That's gross.
I'm not trying to look cute for you guys.
What's even sexier is when you fart.
Oh yeah. Or when you like burp and fart at the same time.
So wait, Kevin, you got a new job?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you worked at the pizzeria.
I don't work at the pizza joint no more. I work at the what is it? The chicken plant.
Why'd you change? More money?
More money. I went for more money and benefits.
There you go.
And a 401k plan and all that.
Oh, so you're set then.
Yeah, I'm set. Yeah. I mean, I was working the pizza joint and I was only getting like 3 or 4 days out of the week. And I was only working like 3 to 4 hours on those days. And I was getting paid every 2 weeks. And like every 2 weeks, I'm making like a little over $100. I was like, I can't survive off of this. So before I even got my first paycheck, I was looking for another job because I did the math and everything like that. You know what I mean? It wasn't adding up. So I sucked up my pride and I just went back to the chicken plant. You know, I kind of got it's not hard. It just sucks because I'm in the freezer and I got to wear like a jumpsuit the whole time.
It's a Stevens retirement plan.
Yeah, I'm just stacking 40, 50-pound boxes all day.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you process the chicken there?
Dude, they cut the necks off the chickens. They defeather the chickens. They package it, put it in. Yeah, they do the whole thing.
Gotcha.
Yep. We got people out there that
All right,
catch the
Prophet.
live chickens, and we
So
got
Hey,
you
DMC.
so you pretty
What?
much stack the boxes on the pallets.
Yep.
Yeah,
Five
pretty much,
boxes.
Sandy.
5 boxes in a row, 10 rows high.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going. It's been nice.
All right, see you later, Rockford.
Don't do anything I would do.
Yeah.
They're dropping like flies.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
alright. It's an okay job. But like I said, I'm going back to work for myself once I get off probation and all that. And
Yeah.
yep, I'd rather work for myself.
There's another YouTuber from PA, DMC.
Yep.
Who is it? I think that lady that we were watching earlier tonight is somewhere around us.
I know
The lady
Lori's Crochet Corner. She's in out in Erie, PA. Foxy Fishes. She's like 30 minutes north of me. I'm in PA. DMC. Hence, Kentucky.
Well, I emailed you.
Yeah, I didn't look at it yet. I'm on the live stream.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
And I'm just too lazy to get up and get my laptop. It's too much like work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, it's like
What are
40
you
feet
doing,
away.
Griffin?
What?
He's
What are you
hiding.
doing, bud? He's hiding.
Nine.
Oh, he's smoking a cigarette. Oh no, he's not. I thought he was out smoking a cigarette.
I was.
You don't smoke in the house?
I don't miss smoking.
I wish I could stop.
Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard.
Yeah.
I've been smoke free for like 4 or 5 months now.
I tried to just, only vape.
Nah,
but
I tried.
Hey,
I tried slowing down. I tried vaping, and it's all just a waste of money, dude. I just went to the doctor and it was like, "Yo, I want to quit smoking." Put me on something to quit smoking. They put me on Wellbutrin for like a month, and I stopped taking the Wellbutrin and I stopped taking smoking.
Oh, Wellbutrins are crazy. People take those home from jail and shoot them up.
Why?
That's what I said. Like, what the fuck? And then people collect up a whole bunch of them when they're in jail and don't take them when they're supposed to, and they go out for med call and they'll save them up till they got like 4 or 5 of them and take them all at once. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's
I'm from the DMC.
What were you saying?
It's actually medicine for mental health issues.
Yeah, I know. They give it to
That's
you
why that's why I stopped taking it.
Yeah, it's for like ADHD and shit like that.
She does that.
Like me, I can get prescribed Adderalls and stuff like that because I have ADHD, but I just won't do it because I don't like taking pills. I'll just, I'll be happy with my medically prescribed medicines that I take. that is
See,
legal for me.
I don't like doing medicine either, but I like to do like natural stuff,
That's what I'm saying.
remedies.
I smoke my pot, and then it keeps me chilled out, mellow, and my ADHD doesn't really kick in.
No, there's simple things in your backyard that you can use for like everyday cures.
Oh, I know.
If
You
got stomach ache, headaches,
yeah,
stuff
you
like
and
that.
Chubbs were going through those books at one time looking for a way to fix Jess's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. You and Chubbs. I got a plant order coming in sometime. I don't know when, but I got a plant order coming in. Yep. Tomorrow, since I'm not working, when I get done doing what I got to do, I'm going to empty out this 30-gallon. I'm going to move it. And I'm going to move these 2 5-gallons. I'm going to move that big chest stand in here. I'm going to put the 55 on it.
I was supposed to meet somebody at that fish place this Monday, and they backed out. On me.
What were you going to meet them there for?
I have a little Chihuahua that I'm trying to rehome. My niece's puppies had puppies like 3 times.
I don't do Chihuahuas.
But these people were supposed to meet me halfway, and that was actually the location that we both picked on to meet up halfway.
You just wanted a reason to go back to that fish place.
Well, hey, I was gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone, man.
Right. I don't blame you. Your wife came home with a new dog. You can come home with new fish. Or plants.
What, the Australian Shepherd?
Yeah.
No, that's supposed to be my dog.
Oh, okay. There you go. I had a Siberian Husky. I miss that dog. I just couldn't fly it back on the plane. It would have cost too much.
I just can't work with her like I want to right now.
Yeah, I know. Take her out in the yard and like do shit. Like
Yard, man. I got acres and acres of field.
Yeah,
I want to get her out there on a whistle, dude. She's gonna be herding animals.
Oh, there you go.
They're used to herd sheep over in like the UK.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
Yep. And they do competitions and stuff with them.
Right. Oh, chat blowing up. What's the chat? Hold on.
Yeah, looking for them like this. Looking for them. You couldn't find one for under $3,000.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
That's crazy.
And the wife actually had a friend that messaged her and was like, "Hey, you live on that farm still, right?"
Take my dog.
Pretty much. She wanted a adoption fee.
A rehome. Yeah,
a rehoming fee, and then she just was like, "Hey, I know the dog's gonna have a good home at your place. Please come get my dog."
As she should.
Mm-hmm. Guess I forgot the safe word again. Yeah, that sounds like an issue.
What's the safe word? What?
Yo, you always gotta have a safe word, bro.
Hey, there's the EMC.
A safe word for what?
Oh man.
But yeah.
So now that my common Placos are growing out, they're starting to get like an orangish red tint to them. And the tips of their fins are starting to get red. So I don't think they're common. I don't think they're a common Placo.
I'm still waiting for these friggin' endlers to drop babies for me. Damn it. She said DMC, there's no safety word.
Yo, Griffin, you got any goldfish?
Sunbakins.
He's got a whole pond right out front of his door filled with freaking goldfish.
Dude, anytime I see anything from Griffin, it's normally in his like 8-hour live streams, dude. That's the only time I hang out with Griffin. I don't look at tanks with Griffin. I'm hanging with the dude.
Yeah, Daniken did a fish room tour at Griffin's house.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Daniken's got it on his page.
Well, Big J just did another video on a thousand subs in.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you guys what he was getting rid of. He's getting rid of a pair of guppies if you want it. You know, or if you want plants, he'll give you plants.
Yeah,
and if you're allowed,
he's making a list of like 5-6 things that he's getting rid of, and you pretty much you pick until they're all gone.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, well, he got that that giveaway package I sent out to him, and he put that on the video as well.
Yes, Priscilla. He said sun bacons. She sun bacon. Yep, love it with sun tea.
You can make sun tea out of yellow flowers, daffodils, or not daffodils.
My aunt makes wine out of dandelions.
Dandelions. You can make dandelion tea out of dandelions. You can eat You can eat the leaves on the dandelion bush.
Yep.
Make a salad out of it.
Yep. Dandelions actually have a lot of good use for you.
And you can do something with the root. I forget what you can do with the root. That's good for you as well.
If I can sell this graphics card to Rockford Fish Keeping, it'll pay for my aquarium co-op bill. So that's cool. I don't know, man.
Like that, I don't know, man.
What?
Nothing personal against aquarium co-op, but I don't know. I try and do. I think some of this stuff's a little pricey.
His sponge filters are decent. That's all I get. I get the sponge filters, and I don't buy like the Zis brine shrimp hatcheries or any of that shit. I just like his sponge filters. But I don't know.
I don't know, man. I try and do anything like cheap and cost efficient as I can. because
Yeah.
everything's on a budget.
Yeah, I got you. I gotta thin out some of these plants in the breeder cage.
That's
so they can.
pretty much what Foxy just did. She just pretty much
See,
trimmed
Dan.
out.
See,
She trimmed out most of her tanks and stuff. We did a
Yeah.
swap. We did a swap like last weekend, not this weekend. Last weekend.
Yeah. That's cool.
nah.
You got her fish or something, right?
Yeah, we got black moor fish from her. The fancy goldfish with the big puffy eyeballs on them.
Yeah, because she can't Yeah, I know. Got you. I gotta put my lids back on here.
Yeah, she pretty much she had them out on her porch and she wasn't allowed to take the tub inside.
Yeah.
And she was worried about them not making over the winter.
That sucks, Amy.
Yeah. What? Yeah, it sounds like a job for the hammer, Amy.
Yeah, I haven't been watching chat.
That's messed up, Alex. Alex just said Corey and I went to the same high school, actually. He liked my artwork and would buy my fish, but when I started on YouTube, he emailed me a super mean email. Wow. That's crazy. Corey said, "You're either too small and thus irrelevant and can't do anything for my channel, or you're big enough, your competition and my enemy." Wow. That's crazy. That's actually fucked up, dude. Yeah, I didn't think Corey was like that, man. That's fucked up.
I don't know, man. I heard he used to be a cool dude until he got all big, and now he's different towards people. That's just hearsay.
Oh, Amy, what's going on now?
I mean, he's got some cool fish. I mean, he explores. He takes you to different parts of the world and shows you fish.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, streamer is so loud compared to YouTube.
Hi, Priscilla.
Hello, Griffin, Kev, Chubby, Guppy is still here, and Swampy Bakers.
How you doing,
Oh, what are you showing us? Are we in your fish room?
Yeah, where's the dog?
Where's Rambo?
Let me go find Rambo.
Rambo. He's hiding under the fish tank. Oh, that looks cool. Wow. Like it. I gotta get another beer. Shit goes down like water. It's freaking terrible.
What kind of beer do you drink?
Miller High Life.
I think he's sleeping.
Yeah, I drink Miller High Life.
I drink Yingling. I support local.
Yeah, it's a dark beer though.
I like lagers.
I used to work for Dogfish Head Brewery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't like their beer either. You know they make like a Scrapple beer that they make with Scrapple. Weird.
What's the matter with making Scrapple?
No, they make beer out of it.
Yep, Pottsville, PA.
I have
America's
nothing
oldest
against.
brewery.
I have nothing against Scrapple. I love it. But if we ask people if they know what Scrapple was around here that's in the chat, they would be like, what the fuck is that?
They also do ice cream.
Yeah.
Yingling does ice cream as well. The only reason why they do ice cream is during the Prohibition. That's what they did. They did ice cream instead.
I like fan beers.
And then when they came out of Prohibition, they just stuck with the ice cream as well.
Oh wow, Aquarium Co-op has Priscilla's art up in his shop. Corey has Priscilla's art up in his shop.
Service hotels.
I don't know. I can't afford nothing from him.
Cichlid said Scrapple. I played the game.
Scrapple, man. You'll know it if you made that, man. You're literally.
GRB said exactly what I was thinking. What the fuck is Scrapple?
Rainbow was sleeping.
It's made out of pigs.
It is made
Cody
out of pigs. I've made Scrapple before, multiple times. You'll know it. You'll know it if you made Scrapple.
Hey, Priscilla, you're a global phenomenon.
Rainbow, sit down.
That's what DMC said.
Hey there.
What am I getting from Ro? What? He said, "Smile, Rambo, smile." What is he, a chihuahua?
Poor little Rambo Duder was sleeping.
Looks like it.
Is he a chihuahua?
Looks like a chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Hi, chihuahua. Hi, Rambo. Rambo. Ruff. 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 He's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, where are you going? Rainbow. I'll show you, bud. Come back.
An ankle biter. No, he's a killing machine.
Sit down.
Shit, Rambo mooned us.
Are you going back to sleep?
God, it's 2:28.
You gotta
I
get
gotta
Rambo
some
a
sleep
leather collar with spikes on it.
Screw this. Come out of here. I was sleeping. You got me up. You got me back. Rainbow, come on.
He said, I ain't fucking with you, woman. I was sleeping.
Yeah. Poor boss.
Oh, look, there he comes. He came back. Look at him. Good doggy.
Sit down. Come here, sit down.
Wait the goat too.
Sit down.
Sandy or Amy, Pam, what? Sand Creek. That's Pam. I don't know. Sand Creek.
I absolutely need a good dose of Valium right now.
Yeah.
Careful, Pierre. Don't set him off. Don't set him off, Per.
Look, he's so tired.
He's like, quit showing me off.
At Priscilla, are you an artist for living like 9 to 5?
No, I'm a fish store manager. 11 to 7.
Who's
Who's
playing the
watching
news?
TV?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
people are dying. People are dying.
You hear my TV, maybe?
Yeah.
The news?
Yeah, we hear your TV.
I just.
Okay. Let me kill it.
I don't want anybody getting any copyrights for airing somebody's news in the background.
Yeah, trust me, I'd be listening to music on this thing if I could be doing it right
Well,
now.
he's already
earlier no one could hear it.
He's
Hey,
already
let me
into a
check
4-hour
you.
stream. If they wanted to, they could just shut it down, and then he'll lose all that.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Chesty at? He sent me
Is
500
that
a day.
better?
Hey, Priscilla, are you still mad at me?
Yeah.
And was I mad at you for what?
Oh, never mind. I'll shut up. Never mind. If it's water under the bridge, it's water under the bridge.
Yeah, why was I mad? Remind me.
Because of that stupid comment I made when I was messing with Lee.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seems like your mouth gets you in a lot of trouble, dude.
Yep, it does.
Yeah, no. That's why I stopped. Unless I'm over on Lee's stream.
You know, it's good sometimes when you say what you think. I mean, I do that too, but you gotta live with the consequences.
Oh, so you're gonna hate me forever?
No, I don't hate. Even if I'm mad at somebody, I don't hate.
I didn't mean it. Like, you know what I mean?
You
I don't
know,
know.
if I would be really mad at you, you know what I would do?
Not talk to me?
Yeah, ignore you. You don't exist anymore.
I got you.
There goes too much energy goes into hating. I'd rather just don't bother.
Right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Alex. Thanks.
Blackie?
I wish I was still in Washington, man. I'd have to go hang out with Alex.
So, Swampy.
Yo.
You said the coop's too expensive. With what?
The what?
You said the co-op is too expensive with some things?
Yeah, for me. I think his prices are too expensive for me.
Like too expensive, like because you always find a way to get it for less, or DIY it yourself, or too expensive in terms of it's making too much profit.
I try and make it myself if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried that DIY stuff, but I'll just take somebody that already took the ingenuitive and took the time and did it.
Yeah, but a lot of that DIY stuff is what the whole homestead's about.
Oh, DMC said reptile. Does DMC know that I'm getting snake?
I love you, Alex. I fucking love you, dude. Your sense of humor kills me. I love it. Ah, man. Alex is great.
I was working on this before I jumped on here. Oh, hey, so tomorrow I'm gonna have Kenny E on the stream.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Kenny E's coming on your stream?
that's pretty cool.
Oh,
Nice.
snap. I mean, I guess it's only right he came to your store, right?
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
wish
he
I was
didn't.
around you. I would actually come hit up your hardscape section. You guys got a lot of hardscape, man. Like a lot of the stores around me do not carry half the hardscape you guys do. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's important.
Yeah, man. Like Kev, a lot of the stores around us ain't like that, man.
I know.
Hey, can we see the fire? No. Let's see fire.
I don't like. I don't know. Me and Foxy, we deal with some bad
Hey,
pet
thank
stores up
you,
this way, but we don't have no choice. That's what's up here.
Yeah.
Like I know that Aquarium Co-op sponge filter is a not. I don't know if it's a knockoff, but I know it's just an API sponge filter or whatever that is, or whoever the name brand is or whatever. But I don't know.
Yeah.
They're like as fresh
Well,
and an
no, it's not.
all-in-one
It's
fertilizer.
their own design of sponge filter, but most sponge filters do come out of a certain country, and it's a certain factory that makes them all.
I don't want the nitrates
Yeah.
in Easy Green, but it works well for many folks. Oh, so
That's a lot of
Easy
what
Green
Corey
has
does. Is
nitrates.
he finds something and then he'll go find the factory in China that makes it, and then he'll contract with that factory to get it made for himself.
Yeah. And just
Yeah.
put his box on it, and then you're paying for it.
Yeah. Well, he knows
You're
that's how
just
he's going
paying,
to make this most money.
and that's how
Everybody can make fertilizer. Everybody can make fish food if you have the funds.
Yeah.
You get a batch.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think for me to buy a bag of substrate, I can buy all the material to make my substrate and have
Easy
5
Green
times
is
as much as
from.
more.
You can custom order anything you want
Safety's
from
orb,
Holland.
$5.99 for 40
Use
pounds.
5 gallons. Yeah. I was thinking about making my own DIY root tabs out of the what the heck is that?
Osmocote?
Thank you. The Osmocote with the gel
Some people have good luck
vitamin
with it.
tab.
Some people don't. Like Bentley and those guys hate Osmocote. I have good luck with it, but I think it's because what I use it with. I use it with Safety Orb, and the Safety Orb sucks up all the nutrients and did that, and then lets it go slower.
Yeah, but a lot of people that do not know the chemistry of those kind of things put in too much, and then ammonia spike happens, and then they're at the fish store the next day and go like, everything is bad.
Well, and another thing is, a lot of people say, well, you put it in soil, and they'll go buy potting soil instead of topsoil.
Yeah.
And of course, that's got all the fibrous wood and stuff like that, and so it tannins their tank and dives the pH from all the rot.
Yeah, so it's not a good idea for people to use that if they don't.
Yeah. What I use is in a 40-gallon breeder, I'd use like a teaspoon of Osmocote in the bottom. Then I cover that with soil. Then I cover it with Safety Orb on top of that. And I do pretty good. The first 3 or 4 months, yeah, you're going to have some weird algae and stuff like that as it kind of levels out. But like the first time I did it, I made the mistake of using potting soil. Potting soil, and that tank was a nightmare. I ended up having to.
All right, Swampy. Thank you for stopping by.
I didn't redo it, but I just let it go. But now that I know what I'm doing, all day long I'll use Safety Orb, just preload it, and then a lot of times I'll mix it with crushed coral.
Can I ask you a question, Chubby Guppy?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get your Safety Orb from, and how much do you pay for it? Because I looked up
$5.99 at Tractor Supply. It's the best place I found.
So I'm gonna.
Yes.
Now, do you use that? Do you use that in place of dirt for a dirted tank?
You can, but like I say, you have to load it with fertilizer. It will basically, if
No,
you,
I
if
know
you have
that.
hard water, yeah, it'll suck everything out of the water, and so that causes
Okay.
problems because it causes crashes. So yeah, you can use it
Well, see,
like
I
dirt.
want to
It's
use it.
lighter.
I want to use it with my endlers, or I'm just trying. I just want to make a dirted tank, but I'm gonna put endlers in it, and I'm gonna let them colony breed in a 55. I'm trying to set my
Okay.
55 up as a dirted tank. I want a dirted tank in my 55.
Okay.
And then I want to take my white cross endlers, and I want to put them in there and let them colony breed in that. And then I want to selectively breed what comes out of that. You know what I mean?
All right. And you want soil because you're doing a certain kind of plant, or
Plant. No, I
Yeah.
do plants. I like planted tanks.
Yeah.
I'm all into
Sure.
the planted tanks and everything like that. That's why I want to do the dirted thing. I'm
Yeah.
into
Well,
plants.
then, like I say, that's what I do. Is I usually put about 1.5 inches of soil down, and then
Right.
I put the safety zorb on top. And safety zorb it's similar to light sand. It doesn't pack like sand does. It stays fluffy. You can run your fingers through
Right.
it. So I would go deeper than normal. I'd do about 3 inches of that. Otherwise, some rooting plants will come out of it. The other thing I do a lot of times is I'll put the Osmocote and soil down, and then you know what needlepoint canvas is? That square, holy, looks like screen, big screen.
Yeah, it's this. I make my DIY moss mats out of it.
Yeah.
You're talking about this.
Yeah, I'll put that down on top of the soil, and then put the safety zorb on top of that. And what that'll do is, like, if you have fish that dig, that'll keep them from digging down into that soil and mixing the soil up into the tank with if the Osmocote gets loose, fish a lot of times will hit it and it'll kill them. If it gets loose up where they can get to it, they'll think it's food or something and they try to eat it, and it's not good. So I usually put that stuff down. And what that also does is, as your plants root, they'll root down into that canvas, and that'll hold them in better than the substrate alone. And you can, if you pull it out, you might snap a few roots, here and there that make it down there, but it helps plants stay in that don't normally stay in as well.
Right.
Now, if it's not a root, if it's not a rooting plant, it doesn't really matter.
Now, are you using the safety zorb as a dirt cap, or are you just mixing it with the dirt?
I'm using it as a cap, but there's more. I use more of it than I do the dirt. Like 3 parts of the safety zorb to 1 part of the dirt. And again, I'm not doing any high-tech plants, so I just wanted to have a longer release of nutrients, so I don't have to worry about dosing all the time.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you some of that.
You are? Yay! I finally get what I've always wanted.
I got enough.
Frog bit.
Now she's saying that to me.
Now, how do you get your frog bit to stay alive with that much water flow on it? Mine always dies if I have any water flow at all on the top.
Because it just sticks in this Anubias.
Now, duckweed's in the store. I can hit it with a fire hose, and it takes forever for it to die off. But yeah, and same thing. Gosh,
That's a lot of
water
flow.
lettuce. I have a horrible time with water lettuce with any kind of flow. If I turn it off and go to a sponge filter, it's fine. But
Let's hang on back to it.
So, I use aqua clears, like Kev's Aquatics. Watch Redfish, Bluefish. He just did a live stream on the dirted tank. Oh, okay.
yeah, Redfish, Bluefish has it, and then also Bentley Pascal. If you go to or Pasco, excuse me. If you go to Bentley Pasco's site, he has really in depth about how to load it and all that stuff.
Streetwise was telling me about that safety zorb stuff, but see what I was gonna do, and this was my idea. I was gonna use Eco Complete, and I was gonna put a border around the rim of my tank before, you know what I mean? I was gonna put like a nice thick border of it around the tank, and then in the middle of the border, I was gonna use Miracle Grow's organic potting soil or whatever. And I was going to sift out all the wood particles and stuff. And I was going to lay that in there.
I would try to get the topsoil because it'll have a lot less of that wood and stuff in it.
And then I was going to use the Black Diamond sandblasting sand to cap it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could do that.
And that's what I was going to do.
Or you can take that the safety Zorb, and you can mix it with your Echo Complete too. It's similar.
And stretch it, basically.
Yeah, and stretch it a little bit. There again, it just depends on what kind of root load, what plants you're going to plant and what kind of root load they're going to want as far as fertilizer and stuff goes.
Right.
I tend to try to stay away from stuff that's going to make my soil go, of course, acidic. So I tend to lean more towards the guppy range.
Corkscrew Val. I was going to do Corkscrew Val. I have a little bit of water I have a lot of water wisteria. I was going to do like water wisteria.
Hey,
Frog bit. I was going to let frog bit float in the tank. I was actually going to use frog bit in my breeding tanks that I do bare bottoms with because I like the way the roots come down and the fry can hide in the roots of the frog bit.
Yeah. And of course the frog bit's not going to care a whole lot what the soil is. Now the only thing you have to watch with the safety Zorb is if you haven't preloaded enough nutrients in it, it will rob nutrients from the water column, and so some of your floating plants might not do as well. And you'll see if you see your floating plants, if the roots grow really, really long, that's telling you they're wanting more nutrients, and so you'll just want to add nutrients to your water column.
Now I do use Aquarium Co-op's Easy Green. I fertilize with that.
Yeah, one of the I think that's what Bentley said.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I think that's what Bentley does is he just throws a strong dose of like Easy Green, something like that on it, let it soak for a week or so, and then takes that water out and flushes it, and then it's ready to go. Some people, the one thing I would caution, and that's the one thing with Osmocote, is it has nitrogen added to it. And really, if you have any kind of fish load, you really don't need to add nitrogen to your tank.
Look at this.
The Osmocote slow release fertilizers. Some people make root tabs and stuff out of it. You just have to be careful because it has a lot of nitrogen in it.
Oh, and in my soil, I was gonna mix peat moss and this stuff called black cow that you get from
Okay, now peat moss, of course, is going to soften your water. Along with
it will.
Peat moss softens water. It'll lower your pH and soften.
Oh wow!
I just had somebody the other day be like, told me, he's like, oh my pH is like 6.0. How do I bring it up? And I'm like, so wait a minute, why is your pH at 6.0? And then it took me like half an hour for him to tell me that he's using peat moss.
Yeah, peat moss will lower it down. Any organic material will, but peat moss especially.
I just want to make the best environment for my endlers and my plants. You know what I mean? I want to show off. I want to show off plants, and I want to have a colony of endlers in there.
Right on. Well, like I say, with the endlers, they're going to be like guppies. They're going to want harder water. They're going to want a higher pH. Mid 7s to 8, that range.
I want mine at 7.2, and they do good.
Oh yeah, they'll do fine. 7, stuff like that. As long as you have enough GH for them to get what they need out of the water.
I'm gonna put
I keep a lot of shrimp with mine too.
Yeah,
so
give me a second.
Crushed coral's great. A lot of my tanks I'll run bare bottom and put just enough of the safety Zorb and crushed coral on the bottom just to cover it. So it's
my phone.
that thick, and it does great that way because the the safety sorb helps keep the water clean, helps pull out any pollutants. The crushed coral, of course, adds the calcium and stuff that the guppies. A lot of people don't realize that guppies are like shrimp. They really want a lot of calcium, especially the breeding females. They go through a buttload of calcium. So a lot of times I'll feed them shrimp food, calcified shrimp and snail foods. A lot of crustacean type foods, little cyclops.
Oyster
for right now, this is what I'm doing. I have this. Hold on.
What was that, Griffin?
I
got
oyster
this.
grit for chickens work for calcium.
I didn't quite make out. Was it from chicken eggs? What?
The oyster grit. Oyster grit.
Oyster grit.
Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure if there's any additives in that to keep it. The one thing to watch for is make sure it doesn't have any additives to keep it from packing or clumping. Sometimes in some products they'll throw extra stuff in them to keep them from clumping or things like that. I'm not real sure, but I bet you the chicken stuff will work great. There's lots of things. Tums. I use Tums all the time. If you can't get just regular calcium from the. Hey, Alex.
Hey guys.
How's it going, bud?
Good. How are you all doing?
Doing real well.
Cool. I was just gonna chime in because I felt like I was just like hammering away at the keyboard and being annoying, so I figured it'd be easier just to say it. But
I'm bad.
no. But I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, Bentley's a good friend of mine too. Like we live, right near each other, and so we what's the word? Scheme a lot on like what to try, what we're gonna do. But definitely, you hit the nail on the head with what I was warning Kev right before you said it about the nitrates in aquarium co-ops, like all-in-one stuff. Because like if you use that safety sorb stuff, it will suck it all up. But the thing is, you want to have enough calcium and carbon compounds of whatever sort, your KH basically charged into that safety sorb, so that the nitrates that are also in there from your fish naturally don't just like throw the pH off all crazy, because like that's why you want the KH or the GH really is so that you don't get those spikes like you said earlier. But Kev, what I was going to tell you is that like the guppies, they don't really need a high pH necessarily, like up to like a 7 or an 8 even. I've kept them as low as 6, but what they need is a high TDS if you're going to do that. And so that way they still get their minerals. Yeah. Otherwise, they all have those like curved spines and stuff like that. All the females will get that like big bowed spine or crooked tails.
And also make sure you have plenty of light on them.
Now, how do I achieve that though?
Well, so what's your first of all, like what are your parameters out of the gates at your house? Like
your tap water.
My tap water is like off the charts with the pH. The pH doesn't even show up on I use the API Master Test Kit, and the color that comes up for my pH. What?
Are you testing right as you draw it, or are you giving it some time before you test that? A lot of times, depending on what
I draw it.
Yeah, depending on what your water company's using to treat your water, it could be that the next day it's actually going to drop considerably from what you get it out of the tap, because the chloramines and stuff that they add to the water is going to break down into ammonias, into chlorines, into all kinds of different fun chemicals, and in that process, that pH really wobbles a lot. Depending again on what they've got in the water. Like here where I'm at, it comes out of the tap at like 8, and then it'll settle to about 7.6. Usually by the next day.
Where are you at, Chubby Guppy?
I'm in Missouri, so we're getting our water right out of the Mississippi well water and stuff. So we get really hard, about 275 to 300 TDS out of the tap. And calcium. I mean, if I would let my tanks evaporate too much, I'll get a white ring on everything. It's like liquid rock.
And Kev, where are you at again? What city?
I'm in Millsboro, Delaware.
Oh, okay. So you probably have on the
Yeah.
softer end TDS wise, most likely.
Well, see, I have to get my water out of the hose because my grandfather, for some stupid reason, he brought a soft water system over to the house that uses that salt stuff to soften the water. It uses like them salt crystals that soften the water.
Yeah.
So I have to go outside and get my water out of the hose, or I'm relying on getting my water from the neighbor or something like that. You know what I mean? And I fill up like gallon water jugs, and that's how I do my water changes and stuff like that because I can't use the water at my house.
If you're letting it sit anyways, like
Right.
if you're letting it sit because you have to do that, like all the chloramines, chlorine, all that stuff will evaporate out within 24 hours. It'll evaporate out within 8 hours usually, but just to be safe, they say 24 to 36. But I mean that would be when you should try testing what all your pH and TDS is and all that stuff. And that will help you know a lot, like whether you want to. I mean, because you could charge that safety Zorb stuff with, you know, some sort of thing like carbon and calcium that's going to buffer your water. But if your TDS is already high, then that's kind of a waste of charging it. Then you should probably just charge it with, you know, potassium and zinc and manganese and all the trace minerals and stuff like that. And that's where I would recommend with the safety Zorb stuff. You can literally just take a 5-gallon bucket from Lowe's or Home Depot, fill it with the safety Zorb stuff and water, and then dump like half a container of Easy Green or whatever you want. You know, that has a lot of nitrates, like I was saying. If you have a lot of plants in there or a lot of plants in there and not that many fish, then it doesn't matter. Like, go for it. You could use Easy Green, but I would avoid something with that level of nitrates and nitrites in it. You know, same with like, you have to watch out for the same thing with like Amazonia, like by ADA. That's the stuff I like using. It's expensive, but for a soil, like it's full of ammonia, nitrates, and nitrites for the first month or so.
Mm-hmm.
But it works. I mean, plants love that though. So
yeah.
Yeah.
You can also just toss some crushed coral in. I mean, that works really well too if you're just worried about the guppies like needing their whatever, their vitamins.
Yeah, like literally that's the only fish I'm messing with right now because I don't know. I just like the way they look. So
Alex, you would know better about the corkscrew valve. As far as that, it'll do fine in most clay substrates, won't it? It won't have any problem with
I have it growing out of a gravel substrate that has nothing in it.
Yeah,
like just nitrites in the water. Like that's it. I mean, whatever's in the water from fish.
It mostly column feeds, doesn't it? Doesn't Val mostly?
Yeah, I've let it float for up to about 4 or 5 months before it starts to kind of, you know, piddle out and die.
Yeah.
Like the stuff that Lucas Bretz has, the metallic red corkscrew valve, that's the stuff that I got from him like years ago, and I still have it, and it just kind of hides in corners of one of my tanks, so I always have it somewhere. But it'll totally carpet any tank if it's not competing with other plants. Like it'll totally carpet the one I don't use any CO2. It's got an old Nicrew light that's like 8 watts on it right now, and it's a 40-gallon bow front, and it still grows the metallic corkscrew valve in just gravel. So that stuff's bulletproof, but don't put Flourish XL in there. The algicide will kill it. The algicide
hydrogen peroxide can too if you get too much hydrogen peroxide in there.
Yeah. It's the it's any sulfur compound too, naturally, like too high of sulfur causes that and crypts to melt for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, so to be honest, Kev, I don't know that you would have to add any Osmocote or anything like that. If you just did a layer of organic soil and then cap it with, you can cap it with just the black diamond.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Okay.
That black cow stuff's good too.
And you can always add a root tab later if you get a plant later on that does have a higher root, load to it. But I know a lot of folks have trouble with Osmocote.
And just mix it with whatever dirt.
The other thing is, like, if a gold, like,
black.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. Go ahead. I was letting you speak.
I was just saying with the Osmocote, the other thing is, like, I've had guppies in particular eat the pellets, and they'll straight up die the minute they eat it because it's so strong.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him before you got on, is that I actually put needlepoint canvas between my layer of dirt and Osmocote and my top layer. That and to keep quarries and stuff from digging down and pulling them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of dojo loaches too, and they're they can wreck anything they put their mind to real quick. Both of them about 11 inches long.
They definitely can do that. They like to dig right into that stuff and just let their little heads peek out.
Yeah. Well, mine do it mostly when they're fighting. I'll feed them, and then they'll start fighting over food, and then they'll start trying to spike each other and horseplay. They horseplay with everything. I've got some big 11-inch ballas in there too, and they like to screw around with the ballas every chance they get. But
that's good sized ballas.
Yeah, I'm so mad. I had 5 of them, and I did a water change, and I have 110 box filters on that, and I wasn't paying attention when I put them back on. One of them didn't come back on, and I didn't notice it. It had dropped out, and the next morning 2 of them were dead. I guess it just got. I'd filled it up so they didn't have the water drop and just enough. I don't know if it was my bacteria colony died off just enough or whether I just lost enough oxygen. That and they were kind of sparring with each other, and I think they just were just doing too much physical activity. And
I would bet it's the oxygen over the ammonia. Usually ammonia you get a couple days unless it's crazy, and when that happens, you usually either see everyone gasping.
The other thing it might be, it was a 90-gallon tank, and it's not really overstocked. It's got big fish in it, but I'd also thrown 2 2-foot sections of chala wood in there to season up, and I almost wonder too if that didn't mess with the chemistry, because that's my tank that's nothing but safety orb.
Oh,
and I sometimes wonder if I drop my pH on them.
Yeah, you could have easily.
I didn't think it would with a 90-gallon capacity. I didn't think that I'd get that much, change off that wood. But, my lights turned off. I put some in a 20-gallon over here, and it's, I don't know, coffee table brown. You can't even see through the water. Almost coffee.
That's good that it works.
For some reason, that chala wood just was loaded with tannins.
Yeah,
probably the most I've ever seen.
I actually used to live by where you're at, Alex, when I lived in... Where are you at exactly in Washington?
I'm in Seattle. I'm in Ballard.
Yeah, I used to live in Spunaway.
Oh, yeah. I've lived a couple spots. I've been in Olympia. I've been in Bellingham, Tacoma.
Olympia, yep. My uncle lives in Bellingham.
And then I grew up in Seattle and Edmonds, Linwood.
I used to go to the Seattle, the game place where they got that big warehouse, and you could just go in there, you buy a credit card, you give them money, and they preload a credit card. Yeah, GameWorks, there you go, that place. They got the restaurant right in the middle of it and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
it's kind of like a Dave and Buster's before that existed.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I miss that place, man. The rainforests out there. I've went snowboarding down Snoqualmie Mountain. I've done a lot out there. I lived out there for like a year and a half.
I mean, it's a beautiful state for nature and outdoors, and also for art and culture. This is where either here, San Francisco, LA, or Vancouver, the entire North and South America gets all the Asian influence comes in here, So, Like the suburbs that I grew up in, which have 100,000 people, like Edmonds and Linwood, where Aquarium Co-op is. It's 45% Korean and Filipino now, like by population. So it's a real mix of people, which is I like, anyways.
Right. What the heck was I getting ready to say? Puyallup. I've been in I used to live in Puyallup for a little bit and stuff like that. My
I can tell because you know how to say it.
Yeah, not a lot of people would know how to say. Yeah.
Whenever there's a new newscaster, you can tell because they're like, "Pooey, you lap."
Yeah, exactly.
All the names out here are Native American. My favorite was I lived on a road called Squalicum, and it was in the Chuckanut Range up in Bellingham.
Swallow Scum in the Chuckanut Range. Okay.
It's in the Chuckanut Range. The name of the road was Squalicum, and the name of the high school near me was Nooksack.
Nooksack.
Oh man,
there's a place out here. If you go to
on the
Pennsylvania,
planning committee.
No, if you go out to a place out in Pennsylvania, they have there's a place called Blue Ball Court, and they have a like some other kind of stoner name thing out there in Pennsylvania, but my brother's actually done a lot of time around Walla Walla, if you know what I'm talking about, Alec. Yeah.
Yeah, is your brother still in Walla Walla?
No, he's not still in Walla Walla. He's out chilling right now, but
he must be naughty.
He's very naughty.
That's for the big boys out there.
Yeah, he likes to steal cars and stuff like that. So they usually send him to Walla Walla.
Yeah. Either go to Yakima, Walla Walla, or Monroe. And
yeah.
You know, actually, I was working.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was working trying to get Monroe prisons to have a fish keeping program because they did it once a couple years back, and they did it with lifers, and the violence rate went down a ton when they had a tank that they were taking care of, like crazy amount.
In my jail, they're doing a thing with fish where they're doing like a hydroponics thing, and they're growing their own vegetables, and they make the inmates take care of it, of course. You know what I mean? But they've actually brought in fish into like the jail system and everything like that.
Cool. I know down in Angola, down in Louisiana, they have a farm, you know, like it's a big farm prison. That's kind of a miserable prison, but like they have they produce like 30 or 40% of their own veggies now, and like they're starting to get into raising tilapia and stuff too. But like Monroe, I was just trying to get them into aquascaping, just like a 40-gallon tank. And then the thing is, like, they can't work on it unless they stay free of like violent misdemeanor crimes in jail. And so like everyone in the fish program, when they tried it last time, for a year and a half, none of the 16 guys who had all been like frequent violent offenders, always going to the hole, none of them like actually did anything violent while they had the ability to be working on the fish tank.
Right.
And they did the same thing with kittens and puppies too, actually.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I had a big drug addiction, and I've been in and out of jail. And when I found fish tanks and the fish fam, obviously, I got like a year and a half clean and sober. Well, I got a year and a half sober because you can't really put clean and sober in the same sentence because it's basically the same thing. But anyway, I've been sober for like a year and a half.
Well, congrats, man.
Yeah.
You know, like, and I find that, you know, when you're in the rooms and everything like that, they say find a hobby, find a hobby. You know, I found fish tanks. I found you guys. You know what I mean? Like,
there's a lot of us, man, on here, like Corvus Ocean or Oseen, Joel.
Yeah.
Damn light.
Yeah.
He was right out there with me on the streets. I mean,
dude, I've been there, done that. You know what I mean? Got the T-shirt to show it. You know what?
yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean,
I
same
drink my
with
beer.
I mean, you might not expect it, but she's talked about it openly, so I don't want to like out anybody. But like Mary, you know, she's served time and everything, and she's all clean and into the hobby, and it's really helped her. So I'm a big proponent. I think nature in general just grounds us as humans, you know, like because everybody wants to get away from their, you know, work life or whatever, their interpersonal reality sometimes. And when you're not plugged into the natural world like we used to be, I think like you kind of long for it, whether it's seeing the stars or, you know, catching your food, growing your food, playing with animals, whatever it is. Like for me, it like I haven't drank for 12 years. I drank for a decade straight, like a fifth to a half gallon a day. And
Well, I'm
was a
going
real
to a
bad
30 pack
alcoholic.
within a day or two.
Yeah. I mean,
I think
yeah,
I'm developing
exactly.
a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, and I mean, and then I got into everything else, mostly downers and, you know, heroin and stuff. But you know, I've been clean. I don't smoke pot or anything either anymore. I smoke cigarettes and drink Dr. Pepper, but
right.
The
That
hobby and
damn
being
Dr. Pepper.
I know.
You
It's
haven't
harder to
kicked them
quit.
all, have you?
Literally, I know. I tell people it's literally harder than heroin to quit.
Yeah. That's me and Mountain Dew.
I feel like it's harder to quit smoking cigarettes than to quit doing heroin and meth and all that stuff that I was doing, dude. It's
I agree.
Crazy.
Nicotine's hardcore. People don't realize how hardcore nicotine is.
The funny part is it doesn't really do anything for you when you're as addicted as like me or, you know, people who just smoke a pack a day or whatever. Like it's not really like
I'm right there with you.
It doesn't do anything other than calm you down for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, and then past that, you get into the physical habit of sticking something to your mouth all the time.
Right.
A lot of people can get over the nicotine, but they can't get over the habit of doing something with their hands.
Yeah. My dad quit smoking 20 years ago, maybe 15 years ago, and he still chews straws all day long every day.
Yeah, when I first quit, it was toothpicks.
But yeah, I mean, I think though that like I was saying earlier that I would actually consider doing What's up?
It's moving.
Oh, I was just saying that I was considering even starting another channel for like just doing live chats and stuff like this and not having to worry about monetization or any of that, but either for PTSD or for like recovery, because so many people in this hobby either have mental illness, physical disabilities, PTSD, or drug addiction, and I've dealt with all those things. I mean,
I have PTSD. I have drug addiction. I have you name it. I'm fucked up, man.
Well,
that's what got me back into it is disability. I got tired of rotting in a chair. I didn't get up for nothing, you know.
I totally understand, man. I obviously when I got hit by lightning, that got me into the hobby again harder than ever. But before that, it's that I have lupus, and then I have 4 herniated discs on top of that, and neuropathy from that. So,
how the fuck do you get hit by lightning, dude?
I don't know, man. It's my whole life has been like that.
It's as easy as just standing there.
Yeah, I stood right on my deck smoking a cigarette, right like this.
Yeah.
Seattle doesn't ever get lightning. You probably know that. Like it's like maybe 5 or 10 days a year that we get lightning storms, and
you get a buttload of rain though, but you get no lightning. You'll get all the rain in the world, and there's a coffee stand on every corner, but
it's 50 degrees and raining every day.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, what's funny about that is the only time I've been to Seattle, I was there a week. It did not rain a single day we were there, and it was gorgeous, sunny every day.
You know, the summers are super nice here. They're like 75 to 85 with like a slight breeze and like partially cloudy or blue skies, which is like exactly what I want, and like low to no humidity usually.
Yeah, I
Like,
loved it when I was up
literally,
there. It was great.
I did a lot of public transportation when I was out there.
Mm-hmm.
And like in my bag, literally, you have to carry an umbrella with you at all times because you just never know when it's gonna fucking start raining. You know, it's just it's crazy.
Hey, that's how you can tell if it's someone who was born here, though.
If they have
They
their
don't even
umbrella.
have people who are born here. We don't even carry rain jackets or umbrellas. We just have
Yeah.
2 hoodies. You have a
Yeah.
wet hoodie and a dry
Dry
hoodie,
hoodie,
and
yeah.
the dry hoodie stays in your bag.
Right.
Or flannel, and in that case, you just don't care. You just wear the flannel.
Yeah, wet flannel's just as warm.
Yeah, you might smell pretty bad.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah. The
We
part
used to do
that
a
I
lot of-
hate is wet socks. That's the worst.
Oh God, I hate it. To this day, I hardly wear socks for that reason. Because if they get wet or anything, I can't stand it. I get hot.
Yeah.
And,
Well, once you like walk around without socks on for a couple months or something in the summer, putting them back on feels like prison.
Yeah. Well, and with me, like I said, I had spinal issues, so I got rear-ended, broke my back and stuff. So it's like you put socks on my feet. It's like putting me in a straitjacket. I just feel
so do you have the neuropathy
trapped.
too?
Yeah, I feel so trapped, and it just feels like they're just squeezing my feet, just squeezing. And it's funny because my feet are numb. I don't have hardly any feeling at all, but I know them damn socks are there.
Yeah, it's like it's pins and needles kind of feeling.
Mm-hmm. And well, that and like I say, it's like pressure.
Okay, yeah.
Of course, I get swelling and stuff in my legs and things like that too. But it's like if your foot's really swollen with water weight, and it's you gets that tight, just like having a cast on. To me, it feels just like having a cast on my foot, and I've cut 2 casts off my leg. So my doctor's like, if you cut a 3rd one off, he said, I ain't putting another one on. I said, well, then we'll both be happy.
That's like when I had my ribs busted. They were like, do you want us to put you in a hard brace? And I was like, hell no, I don't want you to put me in a hard brace.
Mm-mm. No. They put you in that, and then as soon as you start swelling or something, any kind of cast, as soon as you get any kind of edema going, it's just like it's unmerciful, and they're looking at you like, well, you're fine. I'm like, no, I'm not. Like,
yeah.
I'm in a little prison hell over here with rats eating at my face. You need to do something, or I'm going to do it for you.
For real.
You know what's funny? You would have thought I would have picked my meth addiction up when I was living in Washington. I didn't pick my meth addiction up until I moved back to Delaware. I didn't pick up meth until I moved back to Delaware.
Huh.
Like,
yeah, I mean, Washington's pretty hardcore about like everything you could get addicted to is here. I mean, from gambling to drugs to prostitution.
Like, dude, literally, I used to go to Labor Ready and Labor Works to get jobs before I found a full-time job.
Yeah.
And the Labor Ready, I think it is down by Spunaway, is literally right next to a strip. It's literally right next to a strip club.
Yeah.
It's right next to a strip club, and it's right next to Checkers. They got a Checkers right there. They got the strip club, and they got the Labor Works place right there.
You picked a sketchy area to move to, also.
Well, that's where my mom was living. That's where her boyfriend was at, and everything like that. And that's kind of like the only place I had to go. Like it was Spunaway. Well, Spanaway. It was Spanaway, Puyallup, or Yakima, Tacoma. You know what I mean? I was just.
Yeah, none of those are the best choices. I mean, honestly, yeah.
Hell no, they're not. I think if I had to pick a worst one, it would be Puyallup and Spanaway. It would be like the 2 worst ones that I ever stayed in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's because like for all the way up to Vancouver, BC, all the way out to North Dakota, even all the way to the Twin Cities, actually, everything coming in from Mexico illegal wise comes in and then gets distributed at either Cedro Woolley, which is Mount Vernon up north, somewhat in Seattle, but mostly in Spanaway, Tacoma, Federal Way area. And then it goes over the mountains right there at the freeway interchange.
Yep.
So
Federal
like,
Way was one of the big ones too.
yeah, and then Yakima is the other place because then they can go south into Oregon, Central Oregon from there, and it's like 60% Latino.
And I was like literally 2 hours away from the Canadian border out there, so that's
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
I do
Vancouver's
miss
super
it, though.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do
sometimes.
miss Washington.
True.
And
They didn't like
will
me
be
much when I
back.
went into Canada.
The
I
east
will
side
be
of
back.
Vancouver is a hellhole, but
Yeah, I will be back to Washington. I still have family out there, and I gotta go visit my mom's gravesite that's out there. So I will be back to Washington.
Oh, good.
And when I come out there, I would like to meet you. I would like to meet you. I'd like to
Yeah.
hang out with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I would
man.
like to kick it.
I
and
mean,
chill.
there's a lot of us out here, and we're all on our own, you know? Like in Washington, we've got, Redfish, Bluefish, Jason, and we got Corvus Ocean, or Joel Christensen is his name. And then obviously Corey from Aquarium Co-op, Bob Steenfot from Steenfot Aquatics lives about a half hour from me. I mean, there's just a bunch. Aqua Pros is only 2.5 hours south of me, so.
I used to go to an island out there called Vashon Island.
Yeah.
And I would deliver hay bales out there because when I worked out there, I found a full-time job hucking hay bales, and I would stack horse lofts and stuff like that.
You just pick hard jobs, man. Jesus.
You're telling me, bro. But we used to go to Vashon Island at least once a week. And
it's pretty out there.
One time, it's beautiful. I remember one time I went out there, it was snowing real bad, and the snow was like up to the doors on the truck that we were in. And we were getting ready to go up this driveway. And in Washington, the driveways sit like this, basically.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The driveways are like this.
You should see mine. It's
So-
not even legal. It's so steep. The grade's not legal.
My boss looks at me. He's like, "Do you think I should throw the chains on?" And I was like, "Yeah, just to be on the safe side, I think you should." And he's like, "Nah, I think I'll just put it in 4-wheel low and I'll go up the hill." I was like, "Well, what the hell did you ask me for?" You know? So he tries it. We get right to the very top. He loses traction.
And it becomes a ski mobile.
And yeah, the trailer was pulling us backwards, and he had to jackknife the trailer, throw the trailer into a ditch just to get us to stop. And we had to spend the night in these people's driveway overnight. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, that sucks. The thing I wish about Washington, though, was that we could keep fish outdoors more, because the season's so short. That part's a bummer. Although, like, I do have to say, like, a lot of people get into the hobby. Like, the whole reason my wife was cool with me getting tanks in our little apartment is because, like, the UV light, it gets so dark here. Like, people don't realize that Washington is farther north than, like, Seattle's farther north than, like, the capital of Maine.
And Washington is the most depressed state ever.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it has a really high suicide rate and everything. Because, like, we only get 8 hours of sunlight by January. It's crazy.
Right. And it's
People
always
forget
raining,
that
and
about
it's dark and
Vancouver
gloomy the
and
whole
Seattle.
time.
You're gonna say,
It's
and you're
dark
by
and gloomy
BC.
the whole time.
Yeah, BC. Yeah. I mean, and the thing is, BC's problems make it look like a happy place compared to, Seattle's problems right now. If you guys saw that mushroom live stream I did, and saw all the homeless people in that park, it's insane. We've just got literally tents on every street this last year. Like, since COVID, they won't kick anyone out.
You can literally go on YouTube and pull up a live stream off of one of the
Everett.
Off of one of the
tweakers.
Street. Oh yeah, the tweakers. You can watch all the tweakers in Everett right off the streetlight camera right there, and you can watch all the tents right there. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's literally I counted 150, and then I stopped counting in that park. Is how many people were in there. That's tents. That's probably multiple people in each tent, though. like in some of them.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy out there, dude.
I'm just surprised. Like, I mean, we have a really chill attitude. Like, we decriminalized all drugs too. So
Yeah.
So I think people are coming here, honestly. Like,
Well, and I think that's a big part of it because you guys were some of the first, and
Yeah.
all the states that decriminalized first are seeing it: California, Washington, Oregon, Colorado.
Yeah.
They're all seeing big hits in the homeless, and
Yeah.
there's some states that are still shipping people out there too. I mean, there's
Yeah,
states that
Hawaii.
literally will go gather people up, put them on a bus, and say, "Hey, it's getting cold here. You ready to go to Florida? You ready? You want to go to Louisiana? Where you want to go?" And they'll put them on a bus and send them.
Yeah, literally, Alaska and Hawaii will buy them one-way plane tickets to Seattle, and we're like, what the hell, you know?
Hey, it's cheaper for them to do that than it is to try to take care of them.
I know. We're gonna start sending them back to Hawaii, I think.
Send them back to Jesse.
Yeah. We'll probably just take one of our ferry boats and load it up and just slow ride to Hawaii.
That's what I was thinking. A life of servitude. Shanghai,
Dude,
put them on a boat.
I
The thing
honestly
is-
think Washington has the highest homeless rate right now. Like,
I think it may. Like, people talk about LA and I see video and I'm like, that's nothing.
San Francisco might be close. San Francisco's getting awful bad.
I've been to San Francisco a lot though, and it is bad downtown, but ours is like all the way into the suburbs. It's crazy bad. I think the main thing is that our since COVID hit, since the bad thing hit, you know, we will not allow the cops can't like pick up a tent and throw it away. Whereas like we used to be like we've always had a homeless problem because a ton of people are trying to get to Alaska or into Canada, or they're running from the law and they come to Washington. It's like Florida that way. Just like Florida man, there's like Washington man. You know what I mean? Like it's just weird people end up here. And like the cops,
could literally.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say,
ahead.
and the cops, like, because of, I mean, I'm fairly liberal in a lot of ways. I'm conservative in others, but because of the liberal mentality of the city, like, we've actually made it so that, like, because the cops used to come into homeless camps and literally, like, beat them with billy clubs in the face, like, we've gone the other way now. Like, in the last 15 years, we've switched it from that to, like, literally, like, they will not move them. They give them a 96-hour notice if they are going to take down their tent. And that's literally like when it's in the sidewalk or in the middle of a baseball diamond at like a park. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yep. Like, I could go to Sprinker skate park right out there, and it was like right in Tacoma. It's called you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Sprinker.
Yeah.
I could go to Sprinker, and that woods that attaches to Sprinker, and then there's another little area over there near Sprinker, and the homeless people have literally, like, in those woods, like, made a whole tent city, and it's just crazy. Like,
well, yeah,
don't know,
Google
man.
the jungle.
I feel-
Like, they got rid of it, but the jungle used to be under our freeway, and they tore down the viaduct finally. But they used to have over 1,500 homeless people in a 1 mile stretch under the freeway.
Yeah.
And they'd have to bring in
know.
a SWAT team just to go in there at all. And the last time they went in there, 6 people got shot. And so they finally said, that's it. And they like finally gated it all off. But
yeah,
now they're all in the suburbs.
Apparently there's a huge underground population too there in Vegas.
Yeah, in the sewers.
And
Vegas,
some of them are saying that it might
Vegas
even
has-
have more than the West Coast.
Really?
Yeah, they like it's.
I could see
forgot
that
what
with all
show
the
I was
Latinos.
watching. I saw some show, and that's where all the big drug dealers and stuff are going now. They hold it down there, and so
Yeah.
you wander into the sewer systems looking for your drugs, and then you hope you come out.
Yeah.
But then the one reporter, she went in there with one other guy. It was just 2 of them, and they started interviewing people, and people literally have nice setups down there. I mean,
Yeah.
they've got refrigerators. They've got where they can find places to tap into the electricity and crap. They're
Yeah,
doing
New York's like that too.
and and yeah, you know, dressers, beds,
Yeah.
and it's roped off with tarps, you know, from the next guy. But you know,
Yeah.
it's remind me a little bit of what was the show? Oh crap! It was a stupid show where everything was Taco Bell.
Oh.
I
miss
Idiocracy?
Jerk in the Box. I miss Jerk in the Box.
I'm trying to think what it was.
Oh yeah.
Stallone was in it as a cop that they brought back from being frozen.
Oh. I know totally what you're talking about, but
Yeah,
I can't
remember the
either.
name of it for nothing, but kind of reminded me of that where they went down and had the rat burgers and all the fun stuff. Though that whole movie, the whole movie, that the funniest thing in the whole movie was that everything had become Taco Bell.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just the other thing is, so like rent in our city right now for a 2-bedroom it starts at 2,000, you know, and it goes to 5,000, and like
it's crazy out there, dude.
With first and last month's rent plus a damage deposit, you got to have like $5,000 just to get yourself off the street, you know. And like if you want your own place.
Going to Montana.
Yeah.
I'm going to Montana.
Or I mean, seriously, go to like Louisiana. It's the lowest taxes.
Yeah. Well, there's no
Although it's
tax
hot
in
there.
Delaware. I have no taxes out here. There's literally
Kentucky,
no
and there's
taxes
several
in
states
Delaware.
in here that have no state tax.
Yeah, yeah.
You what?
We've got several states here in the Midwest that have no tax, no state tax anyway. Kentucky's one. Louisiana, I don't know.
I think it used to, at least it used to be Louisiana. Because like you could get cigarettes there for like $1.99 like 15 years ago. And
dude,
they're
Washington
they're
sells
anywhere from
Lucy's.
$10 to $14 in Seattle.
Like I can go to a store in Washington and be like, "Yo, let me get a Lucy." I asked somebody for a Lucy out here. They're like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is that?" Let me get a Lucy. They're like, "What?" Like Washington, you go out and ask for a Lucy, they got them sitting right in the cash register. They just open the drawer. They're just sitting right there in like the money slots, and they'll just hand it to you for like $1. I don't know how much it is now, but
they're like
when I was
$2
living
now.
out there. You know, when I was living out there, cigarettes were like close to $10 a pack, if not $10 a pack or something like that. But no, I don't know. I miss it. I miss the 253. I will come back. I will visit.
Yeah.
I will. You know.
Well, let me know. I know Kenny just rolled through
It's
here.
amazing.
Like he saw Jason when he came through. And
right.
You know, like the other thing that's kind of crazy, you know, I was talking about Aquarium Co-op earlier, and like I said, I don't want to like be saying like, oh, they suck, I hate them, I hate Corey, blah blah blah, anything like that. Because he's a smart
for
dude.
him to say what he said, for him to say what he said to you, if you guys spent that much time together, that's just fucked up. For real, I don't care.
Well,
speak the truth.
It's not like we were
for
close
real.
friends,
I mean,
but yeah, I knew him.
Well, still the same. Still, anyway, it's just somebody like him that acts the way he does on YouTube, and to say something like that to somebody like you is just like,
well,
that's just fucked up in my book.
That's part of why I think he cut ties with Joel, man, is because Joel was like celebrating his sobriety and stuff, and Corey was really big about no swearing, no talking about politics, religion, or drugs or anything, even if it's like in a positive, you know, trying to like uplift people way. Like it's just bad for the brand, and everything's about the brand. And so in that way, he's a really smart business guy. And I understand that angle, but it's just like, don't pretend like you're this innocent, you know, kind of whatever, like I never swear, gee golly kind of person. If that's not you,
Yeah,
you know,
right.
like, I mean, you can,
Right.
but don't try to say that it's you're yourself, you know. So,
right,
because I don't swear as much on my channel either, but as I do in real life. But I don't think anybody faults anyone for that.
I try to watch my language when I'm on certain people's streams, just because I know they don't put it on the parental thing or the over 18 thing. And that's my biggest thing is I gotta, like somebody else said, my mouth gets me in trouble. Because I'm talking to you guys like we're sitting right next to each other, you know what I mean? Like I'm not thinking like, oh my gosh, I'm on a live stream, I gotta watch my mouth type shit. And
what are we looking
like
at,
when
Chubby
I came up,
Guppy?
I was just
Like-
noticing my camera is not focusing. I don't know what's going on over there, so I was just trying to focus it in.
Oh,
They're just random guppies. My lights actually kicked off. I just got a few tanks that aren't on timers anymore, so I think it's just too low light for this camera to focus on it.
Oh, probably, huh?
right.
Because yeah, if I zoom in, it tries to, but it's just a cheapie. I'm back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, what was I gonna say about him though? I was gonna say something about co-op that had something to do with what we were talking about, but I don't remember what it was. Whatever.
Earlier we were talking about prices. Maybe it had something to do with that.
Oh, that's part of it. Yeah, like, I mean, when he started, he told everyone in the fish club, "Oh, it's gonna be a co-op. Like, we're gonna buy fish from hobbyists, and it's gonna be a co-op."
He buys fish from Aquahuna, and
Yeah, that's it. And Dean. And I mean, he does buy
yeah.
from a couple friends and things. He'll give them store credit. But he used to,
Right.
when he started, he was really like, I mean, and I don't mean this in a derogatory way. He was like a D&D, like Dungeons and Dragons, like Magic card playing, like laid back, just kind of like video game, nerdy kind of dude. I mean, and I mean that in a nice way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But now it's very like, I'm so busy. You guys cannot fathom how busy I am. Get out of my way, kind of thing. He's never at the store. Robert works his butt off there for him, and so I hope Robert's getting taken care of. I'm sure he is. I mean, Corey's fair that way, it seems like. But
well, and I think the last video I saw, he's trying to talk Dean into traveling the world with him, getting Dean to quit his job, and
he's been telling Dean to do that for like 5 years, no joke. Yeah. Like so that's what I was going to talk about. So the other reason Corey doesn't like me is because when our fish club had Dustin from Dustin's Fish Tanks in town, I offered to drive him around, like just cause, I've offered to drive plenty of our guest speakers around. Like that, he's the only one who's even been on YouTube that I've done that for. But when I did it, something funny happened actually. But they had a feud because Corey put a bunch of ads on his channel for Aquarium Co-op right when Dustin started his plant business. And so Dustin got mad. They had this feud like 4 or 5 years ago, and they had it out on YouTube. And, Dustin is kind of more of an abrasive personality on YouTube, a little more like, I don't know, down to earth, or like more hyper and more like, he'll let a swear word out. He'll make fun of stuff, like whatever. He's just not as like family friendly necessarily, or as like
he's
PC,
a normal human being. He's a normal human.
Sure, that's the way to say it, I suppose. Yeah, he's just like not Mormon, I guess. But
yeah,
like, and I don't mean offense to Mormons because they're actually really nice.
No.
But like when that happened, so I toured Dean's fish room right when I was starting my channel. Like I used to go over to Dean's house and see his fish and stuff. And Dean was like, yeah, there's no way I'm traveling the world for his channel. He wanted to start his own channel. So Dean has talked about starting his own channel for a long time. And I asked him, he's going to consult when I build my fish room, whenever my wife and I end up finding a house to buy. For $80 an hour, he'll come out and like basically drop the blueprint for you on what's, the most effective use of space, because he's a whiz at that stuff. He's so talented at it. But I mean, he's one of many talented people in our local fish club in Seattle. We have a lot of really good fish keepers that happen to be like retired Microsoft workers and stuff that have plenty of money and nice fish rooms. And so in any case, but I filmed his fish room, and Corey heard from him while I was editing the video about it and told him, you can't allow him to put it on his channel. Only I have access to your fish room. If you want to keep selling your fish to my store, that's how that's going to be. I'll release your content. I'll manage your brand. I'm like, that's what I do. I'm good at it. And so Dean had to tell me after I filmed an hour and a half with Dustin that, sorry, dude, you can't put any of my footage up. And so that was kind of a bummer. I mean, and maybe I shouldn't like air that laundry, but it was like 5 years ago now. So I don't even know where things stand now. But I mean, that was another thing that I just felt like was kind of a bummer, you know? Because Bentley got to film over there. And I mean, I haven't asked Dean again because I just didn't want to put him in a rough spot, like, because he makes money doing that, you know? But Bentley filmed some stuff over there.
Yeah.
And I still have all the footage, obviously, of all his little tricks and tips that are awesome. And like, I just try to share them in my fish room and just say I learned it from him, you know? But it's stuff like that like I love when Corey travels and shows it, but he's got this really kind of like so competitive that I just worry about what that means for the hobby sometimes. Like if that it,
yeah, for
he's
real.
I mean, he said it on his YouTubes a lot that like his YouTube is about selling for his store. He doesn't even like YouTube really anymore. He's kind of sick of it. And he said that a bunch of times.
I will say this. I do hate the members only chat, but I understand why most people do it because like somebody like you got like a lot of people following you. It's very hard for you to keep up in chat. I understand that. And it makes it easier for you when you do the members only thing, which is why I like when you hop in streams like this and I can pick your brain. You know what I mean? Like,
sure. Well, and the other thing is I'm never going to do that all the time. Like if I do it, it's going to be like every third or fourth chat, you know, just so that the members, like I can give them a heads up, like, hey, if you really want to get your question in, get it in, because I hate that about YouTube growing.
Well, it gives the members that feeling like they're special type thing. I understand. Don't get me wrong. I understand. It makes the people that pay into it feel like they're special, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't mean to say that. I don't mean to say that in a bad way, by no means at all. You know what I mean? But I mean, I understand and everything like that. And I've like that's when I joined into Corey's stuff. He's like all members only chat now. Like I can't even talk in his chats. That's why I kind of quit watching his live streams because he's all about that members only chat thing. And he's not,
I don't do
like
the live
you did
streams anymore for that reason too. And if I had more money, I'd pay it. Like it's not that big of a fee, really. It's just, but yeah, no, I agree, and that's why I was torn if I even wanted to do memberships, period, on my channel. But to me, it was like maybe I can get closer to having this be my 9-to-5 job. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting to the point where now, like I can make $1,000, and that's not enough to live off of, obviously. But between selling
your
plants,
numbers are there.
Yeah.
Your numbers are there.
I mean, yeah. And so the other thing is, and I'm so thankful, like I'm so incredibly thankful that, I mean, I've got 1 million minutes watched a month usually on my channel. And that's usually where like people with 100,000 subscribers are at, which blows my mind. Like at 15,000 subscribers, like the folks, I mean, I feel like my subscribers are my friends, like the people who are in the chats and stuff. I know there's a couple hundred that are really loyal, but like I really do like that's my social life is YouTube. You know what I mean? I don't have that many friends, especially since the lockdown, outside of YouTube.
Well, there is a certain groupie factor to YouTube, and I think the membership kind of plays into the groupie factor. There are folks that are going to want to give you money, whether you're talking to them directly or not.
That's true.
Your core supporters. And everybody tries to make it something really special because I think, okay, these people are paying me. I got to give them something more. And really, I don't. That's where I think the big disconnect is on people. To me, it's like have the membership. Let people who want to give you money and be part of it, fine. Give them some credits at the end of your show. But it shouldn't change how you interact with everybody else.
I agree. That's and that was when I turned on mine like last month. That was the like I've sweated over it for a while before I turned it on. I was like, I could have in June, and I was like, if anything, this just means I need to make more content, like I need to make some extra content for people who are maybe subscribers, or like for me, anything that I research now and that I would usually just not worry about citing or writing notes on, now I take the sources. And so if people want to donate, they can have my sources and they can go read the articles. So it's a super nerdy level thing, you know, really. Like that's not what most people watching are going to want to do. So like you said, like I also have plenty of times given money to people just because I'm like, wow, they've worked really hard on this channel for a long time. They've helped me out. They've saved my fish before with their advice. And, you know, here's $2 or here's $5 or whatever. And, you know, I totally understand that, but I'm also of the liberal mindset that education should be as free as possible, because I think it's like one thing that can really lift people up, whether or not you have money or whether or not you have disabilities or whatever. I think knowledge in a specific thing, if you have passion and you have knowledge, it's your ticket, you know, to a happy life and to, you know, a productive life personally. So I don't feel like I have a right to like be the gatekeeper of anything that I've learned, because I've learned it from someone else, you know, especially when it's been given to me for free.
That's what irritates me too with some of these guys is, oh, well, you stole that from me. No, I didn't. It's common knowledge, dude. You know, I've been doing this 40 something years.
Yeah, that cracks me up, you know.
And yeah, you get these people think, well, I invented that. No, you put it on a YouTube channel, and so did 1,000 other people. You just haven't seen their channels.
And the other funny thing is, go for it, man. Sorry, I've got such a delay because I'm out.
No, I was gonna say it's the same thing with like the brine shrimp thing. Like somebody made a brine shrimp video, and now everybody's doing a video on the brine shrimp hatchery thing.
Yeah.
Like it's because the algorithm's favoring it right now.
Yeah, and it's new. Everybody's looking for something to do.
Yeah, it's new. I mean, right now, like if you look at so Corey has this software. I can't remember what it's called, but it is cool. It is helpful. But you pay $700 a month for it, and it is it's basically a what do you call it? Like a think tank for whatever business you have, but they'll find you trends and keywords and social media phrasings, and they basically package it by the several hour increment for you. So they have a team that kind of sends you stuff. And he's talked about it and showed it on his business channel. Cause I was curious, like how he does it, you know, like what he's doing to key in on that. And, you know, once someone starts that, he's talked about though, like once a big channel covers a product, people are going to be talking about it in the comments, and then therefore the algorithm of relevancy will, you know, come into play, and then it'll start showing up. So then YouTubers start covering it, and it kind of snowballs and then peaks. And I battle with like that, and that's something like everyone with the channel, I feel like all of us have to kind of think about, like, you know, do you play into those games and like the whole, you know, thumbnail clickbait crap, you know?
I hate clickbait crap.
Yeah, it's hard.
Every day going out of business, leaving the fish where going there, doing it, you know. It's like, come on, I'm not buying a damn used car. I just want to see something about fish.
King of DIY has gotten pretty crazy with that lately. Like, I need to talk to you all. Like, unless you have something to say, come on, dude.
But
he's someone who has
a new girlfriend.
He's someone
showing
who
off his new girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Oh no, I was just saying he's someone who used to have great content.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think everybody goes through peaks and valleys. You know, there's times when you're really into it, and then there's times you got to kind of back away from it for a while.
Oh, totally.
And some people ain't smart enough to back away from it for a while. And so you just see them being miserable, and you're like, this is supposed to be fun, people.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, I can see though, where like, if you're at the level, like, I don't know, 250,000 viewers or something, you're making $100,000 a year off that. And so that's your job, whether you like it or not at that point, you know what I mean? You either got to walk away from it or nurture it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's that, it's when it becomes a day job that you see people their channel change a lot of times. Like,
yep, exactly.
you know.
When it's the money and not the hobby that drives them.
Yeah, like
you can
Dustin.
You can tell
Dustin
a big
talked
difference.
Dustin talked to me about that pretty frankly, you know, like, and our club in general, when he came out all the way back then, he was one of the first fish tubers. Him and Joey were. His channel's 12 years old now.
Mm-hmm.
Or however, I mean, it's from 2000, the end of 2009 or beginning of 2010, like a year after YouTube started, basically. And he started posting videos. Back when there wasn't a way to monetize it for like 5 years of that, you know what I mean? So it was for the love of it, and now he has a greenhouse, which is it was his goal. So like, I mean, he's happy with that, and that's going well, and so that's where he wants to put his energy now. But he knows he needs to keep the channel up to try to drive business, and he doesn't really want to anymore. You know, he's kind of over. He's done it for so long, so.
Well, and that's the thing too. You get to a point where you've invested so much into it that it gets to the point where you can't let it fail. You have to keep, and that's when people. That's when you see the change in people. Like Corey, he's at the size now. He can't screw it up. If he screws it up, he'll lose it. You know, and so
well, he's at the point too now. He wasn't before, but really the last year, he's gotten to the point where, like, I mean, he says something inappropriate and he could lose it. You know what I mean? Which is scary. So I understand some of his
sponsorship and all that stuff. And
yeah.
That's the only problem I've ever had with Corey is I made a mistake one time of saying something bad about Fluval. I got kicked off their site because I was talking about how crappy they're making their box filters and how they come apart. You know, they can't even ship them to you. And Corey even actually talked to me directly. He emailed me and talked to me directly, and said, "Well, you know, that's why we don't even ship them. We don't even sell them." Because you can't pack them where they don't break. And I was like, then why are you kicking me off your damn site? Because my complaint is they've shipped me three out of 4 that I've received from them come broken. And then when I'm trying to turn around and get the warranty from them, they're making me jump through hoop after hoop after hoop after hoop because they were internet bought and not through a store. Yeah. And I said, but I bought them from one of your stores through the internet, you know. Well, then you got to take it back to them. It's like, well, in this particular case, that store has closed. That's why I bought 4 of them. They were clearanced out. The store no longer exists. Here's the receipt. They were your authorized store. I need 3 new replacement boxes. And they're like, bye-bye.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've been banned on Corey's site since I made a video about the mini CO2 thing when it first came out by Fluval.
Yeah.
And it had a flaw that it would blow up. It would blow up the hose line. Mm-hmm. And it wasn't a user error thing. I mean, there is a user error that can cause something similar, but they fixed it. And they even sent me an email, Fluval did, saying, we fixed it, we'll send you a new one. And I was like, I'll do the review if you send me a new one, and I'll be honest, you know?
Yeah.
And but after that, Corey banned me for linking to my channel when somebody asked what my channel was on his thing.
Yeah, he's real particular about that crap because, well, and their viewpoint is all
people pay him for that.
YouTubers are getting on there just to peddle ourselves, and there are a bunch of us that do that, and it's pathetic. But there's a bunch of us that don't.
Yeah.
But you know, what are you supposed to do when someone's saying, "Well, what's your site? How do I get a hold of you?" You know. Granted, you don't try to step on people's channels, but you know, it's not like I'm saying, don't buy Corey's fish, buy my fish. Don't buy Corey's fish.
Right.
You know, that would be one thing, but a simple, or if you're trying to refer to something like, hey, we all saw Bentley talk about, you know, substrate the other day. That got me kicked off Mark's Shrimp Tank because I said Brightwell 3 times in a damn session. And I was talking to Mark about it, but one of his, I won't get into names, but one of his moderators and I have never gotten along. So
yeah, there's
instantly
a couple
she's
cases.
like, oh, you're pushing Brightwell because they gave you sponsorship. They did, and it's great. After Bentley had first got their stuff and was talking about their shrimp stuff, the shrimp code and some of that things, I was trying to tell Mark about it, and I had talked to Mark before the show and asked permission, and he said, sure, it's not a problem at all. I said, well, I wanted to, you know, just say something about it because they sent me like $750 worth of shit.
Wow.
They sent me 4 bags of soil. They sent me every shrimp product they make. Every
Wow.
squirt bottle, everything to try
Shit,
out.
I got to hit them up.
And all I did was just send him an email saying, hey, I saw on Bentley Pascoe's site that he was really enjoying this, and I run a YouTube channel too, and I'd like to set up my first shrimp tank. Not my first Neo, but my first Caridina shrimp tank.
I actually like their substrate, so I wouldn't have a problem.
What I asked him to do was suggest to me what products would you recommend for me to start off with, to be successful. And he said, just send us a list of what you want. So I was like, well, I don't know what I want. He says, well,
yeah,
just look at the catalog and send us a list of what you want. So I literally went through and just listed everything. They sent me everything.
Wow.
Yeah. So, and I haven't done anything. I feel bad. It's been 4 or 5 months. I haven't done crap with it. It's sitting all in the boxes because in the time I was waiting for it to get here, I went and bought my own Brightwell stuff.
Sure.
Because I couldn't wait anymore because I had shrimp already coming. So, and
yeah, that's
so
funny.
I'm gonna make a video someday
stuff for that.
But because I said that, I got kicked off Mark Shrimp Tank.
Yeah.
Because I was a sponsored person pushing Brightwell, and it wasn't Mark had no problem with it. It was his moderator, and she kept silencing me and kept telling everybody that I was pushing. I was like, no, I'm talking to people.
I know who it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
I know who
I've had problems with her too.
Yeah.
And
well,
I
and
don't even
that's
know,
that
like-
groupie thing. She was jealous. I was
Yeah.
getting too close to her hosts.
Right.
And the other thing is I also know another guy who sells shrimp, has a lot better selection, a lot better shrimp, and sells them a lot cheaper. So that was the other problem. But again, I plugged him, but that was after Mark plugged him. I learned about him from Mark. So
yeah.
But
the thing with
yeah.
me and sponsors, that's hard though. Like I find something I like, and then I would talk to them about a sponsor. And I have no official sponsors because of that. Aquatic Arts is my closest thing to a sponsor. And basically they give me store credit, and then they said they'd cut me in 2%, but I said I want to give that back in giveaways to the channel.
Mm-hmm.
So that way people, buy the product and they're happy with it. But that way I don't have to give prizes away out of my pocket, basically.
Yeah.
So that's how I'm able to give away stuff on my channel so that's the closest thing to.
I don't even say the word sponsor anymore on my site about anything. It's like, if I like you, you're on my site, my website, and there's a link to, I buy shit from these people. You want to do it. I don't make no money. You don't make no money. But these are people that I found have stuff I want.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and that's the thing. When it starts to compromise like your integrity, then that's where it's a problem, obviously. And that's why they want it disclosed, obviously, on YouTube. And so that's been like my other gripe with some of the aquarium co-op stuff is I'm like, it's just a generic API filter that you added the color green dye to the batch in China, and added a Zis filter because you're also in a deal with them, since they went to Europe. Granted, I have some of those.
I talked to Zis, by the way, and I can buy from them now.
Oh, nice. So
Corey made it really hard. They didn't want to, but I found a way.
Yeah, so you have a wholesale license then?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just found the right buddy.
Mm-hmm.
And talked to him over there, and he said, "Yeah, he'll drop ship me whatever."
It's not what you know; it's who you know.
For real.
But now I got some guppy buddies over there in Europe, and one of them
got
guys,
some guppies.
One of them guys knew a guy, and got me hooked up with him.
Nice.
At about a third.
No, I just wish I could sit down and pick Alex's brain. I really do. I just wish I could sit down and pick your brain for like an hour.
Well,
double tap zombie.
Oh yes, I do. You're like an encyclopedia.
Brain eater.
The crazy part, like, granted, I know that I can memorize things somewhat, but like, I was so much sharper before I got hit by lightning. Like, it really has fucked me up.
Slows the neurons down, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, so I got hit by the lightning, but I also broke my skull on the door when it kicked me through the door. And so I fractured my skull, and when my head got hit, it hit the back of my skull, and then it bounced forward and hit the front. So I had bleeding on the front and the back of the brain. And so I had damage to both the frontal lobes and the back of my brain.
Didn't it? It blew a bunch of your teeth out too, didn't it?
Yeah, I still haven't paid for all of that.
Yeah.
Like, wait, I don't know if you can see them very well out here, but I've got kind of the front ones in right now. That all my molars are gone right now.
Yeah.
I'm waiting
Electricity
because
does
of
some wild shit.
Yeah, because of the human malware issue going on, as Bentley would say. I haven't been able to go to the dentist and get my partial dentures yet. And due to the money, I think I'm just gonna yank the rest of these teeth and just get like actual denture, like the ones they do implants with. That
Yeah,
you
the
just
permanent
anchor.
implant.
Yeah. Because I've spent 36 grand on medical bills for my jaw.
I think the full set of dentures, the implants, is only around 20, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
I say only around 20. I mean, that's for the really nice ones. There's places here in St. Louis you can get it for 300.
Yeah.
Don't know that you want those teeth in your mouth, but not sure who to get it from.
You might
I
as
know
well
a
just
guy.
make
I'll
some
get you a
wooden
job.
ones. You might as well make some wooden ones.
That's the thing in St. Louis. They just go out in their Torino and collect them for you.
Yeah, I can get
Chisel them
you.
to make them fit.
Yeah, I can get you a job, buddy, but it's gonna come with the head too. You'll have to take care of that.
How do you like your beard?
Griff, you doing okay, man? I feel like we're just chatting away over here. I don't want to be like taking up your channel with unrelated fish stuff. I'm sorry if we've been doing that, or I've been doing that.
Fixing to pass out, anyways.
Yeah.
Don't stay on for us. If you're ready to go, let us know.
Yeah, we can go party somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah, can you drop your email
I've been up
in the
since 4
private
o'clock
chat?
yesterday morning.
Yeah.
and yeah.
Let's see here.
Actually,
can you send me your?
Yeah, I'll do it right now. I got you.
Yeah, you can email me. I mean, it's my only email that I use. Alexander J. Williamson @gmail.com. It's just Alexander, the letter J, like jet, and then Williamson, no spaces, no dots or anything, @gmail.com. I'm probably an idiot for giving that out because I get a lot of like hate mail and just random shit from that, but whatever. I'm not starting a new email over it.
Yeah.
You going out, Griff?
Yeah, I'm fixing to.
All right, buddy.
All right, thank you guys for coming up.
You have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good one, man.
Well, I'll talk to everyone in the chat later, and keep your fish swimming.
Right on.
I'll try.
Yeah. Peace out, everybody.
Keep them chubby.
Thank you for coming up.